You know what, man? 24. We give the pick as soon as possible.
Alright. Alright, now, I know that this is like the most unfair trade I've seen in a long, long time.
What do you mean?
You do not want me to explain what I mean. I promise you that. I know this right here is the most one-sided trade I've seen in a month of Sundays. But I'm not holding this up. I'm not requiring 4 votes. Do both users agree to this trade?
Yeah, I've been transparent with Blake.
You ain't been straight with him. No, I'm just saying, man. What the fuck? Wow, you don't want to know what I mean.
Man, this is insane.
I'm about to drop all the guts and the Dutch.
Niggas saw what happened in that letter. Niggas saw what happened in that letter, man.
It's still in my eye. It's still in my eye.
Niggas see what's going on in that letter.
I didn't see. Something's in my eye right now, y'all.
If I go to court, I'm calling for entrapment and manipulation. So,
Wait. Do you feel as though you being trapped and manipulated right here to make this trade?
No.
Okay, well then yeah, we putting the trade through. Do you agree to the trade?
Man, fuck.
Hold on, there's something in mind. Let me go. Y'all can discuss this among yourself.
I don't like. I'm not going back to court, bro.
Niggas ain't going to court. Niggas are not going to court. Niggas are not going to court.
I ain't worried about going to court. I just don't need to go back. All right,
I got. If niggas want to question the validity of the trade, I'm giving you 2 80s for an 84. That's all I got. That's all. That's it. That's all there is to it.
That's why the league is not holding this trade up. Take all the time you need. I'm about to go make a smoothie right quick.
What if you just trade me the just position for position?
Well, I ain't gonna lie. If I did that, I'd feel like I'd be ripping you off then. Because I noticed that you were interested in Trey Murphy. He's a power forward, and
yeah.
I wanted to offer you something better, so it didn't seem like I was ripping you off. That's why, honestly, you have the right idea about not taking Drew Holiday. I don't want nothing to do with Drew Holiday. I don't want nothing to do with him. Dort, though, I'm telling you, Dort. I'll vouch for Dort. I will vouch for Dort. Dort is like, he is a diamond in the rough. He is a diamond in the rough for real. Like, I got him on accident through a trade last season. I was gonna trade him. I kept him on my team last season when I made it to the conference finals. Both of these guys were on my team when I made it to the conference finals, and I gave them significant minutes. These are not no slouches. Like I said, these are two players I respect. This is true. Now, the only reason, like I said, you wouldn't have anything to lose. I mean, you would lose Julius Randle, but as far as that's why I'm giving you, I give you a power forward and a small forward. You get 2 forwards for 1 forward, pretty much. Again, the pick, I just threw the pick in there to try to make it even more sense. The pick is a second round for next season.
What if you did just position for position and then just throw the pick in there? That would be more fair. Because it's not really screwing me because I also get a pick. So it's not 2 players in a pick, it's a player in a pick. Which is one of the most common trades anyway.
It's true. I'm going to tell you though, Trey Murphy is not on the level of Julius Randle. By himself, he's not. That's why I offered Dort with it. Now, if you don't want Dort, maybe I could give you another power forward, Stanley Johnson.
Well, also, if I if I have extra positions, they would just be backup anyway. And I got a lot of backups I need to use in the first place.
This is true, but who is your backup small forward? I mean, who's your main small forward actually?
I don't know right offhand.
I can tell you. I ain't gonna lie. I can find out. I can find out. I got like a tab here. Cause I was gonna say, Dort. I don't know who your small forward is. Oh, Middleton.
Ooh, I just had to fight to get him back.
Hold up, let me see. Middleton. Hold up, I got it right here. Hold up. Middleton.
Can you send me a picture?
I'll see. Hold up. Let me try to find it. I think it's right here. Grand opening. Well, it looks like Dort would be honestly your actual backup, though. Hey, I got here. I'll show you right now. I'll show you what I mean by that too. I would actually take a picture with my fucking tablet. Oh no! So you got Gobert, Julius Randle, and Middleton. They're your top players, next to Raymond Stone and Greg Harvey, I guess. Now, Gobert is an 85, Randle's 85, 84. He's an 84, but he's been bumped up with a game recently. And Middleton's 84. So your top three players are 84s. I was offering this Trey Murphy Dort deal because it would give you two 80s, which would take away Julius Randle, but it would give you a little bit more depth so that you'd be at least have 80s all the way down to your fourth, fifth man. And that's what I mean. Even though they may be back. Well, Trey Murphy looks like Trey Murphy would start. Looks like that Trey Murphy would end up getting a start over there, which he would get a great opportunity in Kansas City. Great opportunity out there. And Dort, I'm just saying, I vouch for Dort, man. I think Dort's cool. Now, I don't. If you don't want Dort, man, that's on you. I was really throwing Dort in to make the deal really, really sweet. But if you, I don't know, like, I know that with Trey Murphy by itself, the deal won't work, and so I'm offering someone else. Now, if you don't want Dort, I can give you either Stanley Johnson, who's a power forward, Willie Cauley-Stein, he's a center, or we back to Drew Holiday, who's a point guard. But You can have Drew Holiday at shooting guard. Looks like you don't have like a start. Well, you have Dylan Brooks, but Dylan Brooks seems like he's not even an 80 anymore. Unless he's hurt. Unless Dylan Brooks is hurt.
Well, then I got Kyle Lowry.
Kyle Lowry's in his heyday. He's over the. He's now. He's no longer the Kyle Lowry that we once knew. Niggas don't got enough. What? Which you really should do, man. You should do this. You should do this trade. You should freaking do some put some of these other guys like Middleton and Lowry in a trade finder and see what you can get for them.
All right. Do both users agree to this trade?
I don't agree with that.
He's connecting.
Oh. That way, y'all didn't even have a chance to talk about it? Whatever.
We did.
Yeah, we were still talking about it.
Blake misunderstands what you mean by unfair. Blake was trying to do it with just Trey Murphy and Julius Randle. So I'm trying to tell him I'm willing to give up Dort. I don't want to give up Dort. I'm willing to do this to make this. So I was giving him I went back to show him with a screenshot of what his roster.
Oh, okay. I thought that might be a what's the name? Yeah, that's why I was just over there fiddling with for a second, because I was about to go look at that, but I didn't think that was relevant at the time. So yeah, there go the roster right there. The top 5 players or 6, something like that. You mean his team, right?
Yeah.
Word. Next game. And the bottom. That's the top again.
Blank. Where's blank?
I think he just put up in the chat. Somebody did.
What's that dog?
Wait, not in this chat, in the stream chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I seen it just jumped up to 2. I didn't even know X-Dog was in there, but I'm assuming one of them's him. Blank. X-Dog, you see this deal up here? Get back to the top. I'm gonna run this shit one time, and then I'll good. I'm next, I'm gonna pull up in the comments in a momento.
There you are. Oh yeah, blank.
On God.
One God.
Yes, I did. What up, Alex, dog?
So what say you Dort? Or did you want to explore another guy? Another option?
Get out of here, Vanilla. That's fucked up. Oh, that's even funnier. It's even funnier now. With ice cubes. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Unsure, undrafted, and unDorted. Nice.
Thank you.
Man, before the season, ain't nobody knew who Dort was.
I don't know, man. Maybe before 2 seasons ago, maybe, yeah. But we seen what Dort did in them playoffs, alright?
I'm trying to tell you.
Yep.
Trey Murphy and Dort had significant minutes in our playoff run. Hey man, and bullets too.
This dude Dort in the Pittsburgh really can.
Do both users accept that trade?
I mean, look, man, you can have Trey Murphy.
No, he going for that shit. I got something.
Look, you can have him.
The acting commissioner, I'm being unprofessional here. Can we get an acting commissioner? Not HR neither,
Okay.
goddammit. Not HR.
I see what it is.
I need an
You know what? Give me a bump.
Oh my god. Hold on, let's see these bumps. Hey, if we are screwing people over, let's screw over the top teams in the league, Bullets and Raptors. Hey, listen, screw you, X-Dog. Alright, we ain't screwing over those Raptors. Alright. It's a family affair, X dog. Damn, Kingslayer 24/7. That's what's up. Hey, and I'm on the 24/7 champ.
I can take one of those bones off your hands. Blank. You got Hardy and McBride are 2 worst players.
Yep.
You could also take Clarkson. You see him?
I'd rather give you Hardy.
You'd rather give me Hardy?
Yeah.
I got my face square now.
I'll take Hardy.
Alright. Alright. Do both users agree to this trade?
I still say do Dort in the pick.
Sounds like y'all still working out the terms of this arrangement. Alright, we're gonna screenshot this. Alright. Alright. We out of here though. Yep, we're about to watch a game. Y'all could discuss the parameters of this deal during this game. Yep, X-Dog talking about the Raptors.
Why you don't want Trey Murphy anymore, man? Trey Murphy was the whole got y'all interested.
I know we got the Cavs here. I want to make a trade. Alright, well, what kind of trades you want to make, X-Dog? Yeah, you ain't got to say I want to make a trade. You need to say, put such in a trade finder. Yep. Alright, so I see the Cavs is playing. That is the first one. I bet. Let's see that y'all playing all in a row. That's what's up. Alright, we finna run that.
Cavs,
Bulls receive Jaden McDaniels.
You sure you don't want these guys before this game?
I'm declining this for y'all. It's got Pippen Jr. in it.
Oh no! Wait, Daniels.
Put VV in a trade finder? Who the fuck is VV? Virginovich? That's what you calling him? VV?
VV?
No, that's a W.
Yeah, right. I'm putting $2,000 if that's Virginovich. Oh, wait, what? Vugrenek. What? His name ain't even Virginovich.
It's up there. You just passed it. Yeah.
Who? Abba-Jabba? His name ain't even Abba-Jabba.
You say Abba-Jabba?
Yeah. I had my cup this morning.
Oh, no.
Vladimir. Yeah, I knew. Oh, okay, that's the other V. You ain't never lied. VV. Yep. Alright. Well, I can't believe you put him in a trade finder. Alright. McLaughlin and Moses Brown. Spurs, Aaron Holiday. Marjanovic a lot older than him, but yeah, Eurostash. Yeah, Eurostash. Saban Lee and Caruso shipping off Quavo. Boucher and Watford. Shit, man, you asked me all the top tier free agents they was offering is out of here. Yeah, niggas traded Chris Paul. That was like the only, maybe that was like the only top tier name we've seen out here for a while. Alvarado. Oh yeah, and it's Grayson Allen and Alec Burks. I forgot to say that one. You know you want Grayson Allen back, X-Dog? Representation. I don't know if you want to give up Quavo though. You see anything up here you like?
You mean referencing Grayson? Alright, I'll see myself out the door.
Hell no, man. What's going on?
Well, I tried to make a joke, but it did not land. So
He needs what's going on with the trade.
Stop making jokes. Start making deals.
X-Dog, you know you don't see nothing up here that you want. We out of here, man. We about to watch Blink's game.
You want to do it before the game. Before it's too late.
Yeah, hold on, let's not skip that game. Cavs V's. Yeah, we gotta put them in this other jersey. Where's she going? How about Hero? Alright, X-Dog. We do Hero in one, so. I'm gonna trade Hero at a time like this. Wait, what jerseys was the Cavs one? Okay, those look nice. Stug, I thought you needed a hero.
Guys like DeAndre Ayton. I'm in college playing with my
party pilot. Tyler here though.
I step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo in my head. I know people gonna be coming at me, so.
This is why I watch anime so much. I learned from anime, we don't need another hero.
Be a dope experience as well.
What does the game have to get right? Because you have a very unique
no, I think I might
take
offense to that.
Perfectly.
I won't.
I think it's gonna be difficult because of my hair. I'm gonna be changing it a lot, so hopefully they can be updating that. Just the overall look. I'll pretty much say my face. I'll be my face.
You offend me.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have.
Your existence offends me.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action.
No, you can't breathe my hair. Yep, because I do Julius Randle, all right?
Get ready to evaluate.
It's all yours.
Thank you.
And when we do yoga again, I'm going to tell Julius Randle exactly what you were saying about him, Blank.
Overall in career triple doubles. Westbrook says, "I just do what you need to do."
My nigga Russ with the 3-6.
That's what I do, night in, night out, and nobody else
They got
does
him
the
up
same.
here though.
Simple as that.
He's on the bench, I'm sure. I'm sure. Did it say he was going to start this game? It's not this even. Okay. All right, that's what's up. Then I'm about to say it's even funnier. Like, why are they showing us a nigga on the bench?
Thank you, David. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. They've got Chris Middleton. Lowry out there.
I ain't gonna lie, Blank's team looked like the biggest group of squares I ever seen play basketball between Middleton and Gobert and shit. I expect that though from Blank's team. These are blue collar guys.
I'm trying to give you a solid deal, man. I'm trying to give you a solid deal. Yeah, you start the details. I appreciate you trying to give me such a deal, but that's gonna end us in court.
Now Middleton. Randle outside.
You gotta be very careful what you say for the rest of this stream.
4 on the shot.
I'm trying to make a good deal. I'm just saying, man, the record shows that he offered me Julius Randle straight up.
The record does show that. The record shows that. All right, but the record also shows where one guy is on one team and where the other guy is on the other team, and I just passed. I need an assistant.
I got interesting consequences. I can, man, as the soda,
Mobile, 1 block.
All right.
Making a statement right
I'll
away.
talk to Minnesota, all right, and I'll talk to Indiana, all right, and Salt Lake City, all right. But I don't think you guys are gonna like what they got to say. They're against user-created teams. I mean, user-run teams.
It don't matter. I do all my doing. Those teams suck.
Yeah, in the boardroom. But when you guys leave the boardroom, they're calling each other and texting each other about you guys.
Yeah, so are we.
I know it.
Randall left side. Gets himself open.
Oh, man.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now, here's Melton.
Listen, Mike, you say that when you're struggling for wins, trying to get in the play-in, all right? Because they're going to be the ones keeping you out.
Here's Zubac. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Nothing
I think he's going to win this game
on the
now.
offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
Lowry kicks to Middleton.
Is KD hurt?
Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Oh, no. That was a big-time finish. Middleton.
Oh, yeah, because he's usually the point guard.
He might still complete the play.
I see him out there, though. Maybe they had a thing where I should have pressed the computer to adjust the monitor.
That doesn't go either for George.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one
I
going.
thought the adjustments he made brought KD into the point guard position.
Offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
Here's Van Vliet following the basket by Chris Middleton. Over Gobert. Van Vliet can't get it to go. And it's Kansas City's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him.
He's been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Yeah, the first time out.
We're trying to stem.
Hey, man, he still got, well, they got Siakam. Wait, hold on. You talking about the Raptors?
No.
Word. Yeah, well, Van Vliet, to be honest with you, I don't think he was getting too many minutes until whatever injury was happening. I thought he was on the bench. Who is that? ESPN nigga? Oh, that's that mark-ass nigga who be interviewing the wrestlers.
Who?
There you go.
Ain't nobody talking about your mark-ass. We're talking about that mark-ass bitch who be interviewing the wrestlers. I bet you...
Mark-ass, why the fuck is fucking Hardy's team dressed like MJF?
That's Burberry, King Slayer. Alright, MJF be stealing swag out here. He stole that from Master P. I ain't gonna lie. Like when Luke first saw MJF, he was like, yo, why he trying to be like you? Because for like a year and a half, I used to walk around with a damn Burberry scarf for no reason. This shit ain't matching nothing. Nothing.
Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14.
The next fucking person, fucking next dog will be getting ready as fucking hero.
6 on the shot
Hey, he was
clock.
trying to get rid of,
I will trade hero for
They need this one.
oh, hell no. You out your monkey motherfucking mind? Did you not watch Power? You must have watched Power, because then you would know why Z-Cross matters. But if you watch Power, you know damn well that Z-Cross ain't leaving New York City. It's dangerous. He tried to get on the plane once and almost got killed. He travels by bus without the team, with his family.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Chua comes in.
No, he survived that.
And Kelly Olynyk subbed in for Kevin Love.
I'm telling her that he died.
Yeah, you pretty sure, all right? But I'm pretty sure that I went to the hospital that night, all right? And I held Zeke's hand.
Of course you did. Did you take a basketball for him saying as well? Think about his
For Kansas City, they've gone
Wait,
5
does
of 8
that
from
work?
the field, shooting over 62%.
I know we showed him the contract Kalax that was offering, and that woke him up immediately. Monet woke him up immediately. Get up, Zeke! This is it!
He's really been trying trying to add strength to that 6'8" frame so he can mix it up a little more inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
So you're playing?
Blank versus Hardy. That's Hardy's team.
Plaid. Talk to a party, Mom.
What's good, though, Joe?
The first free throw is good.
And really, from second round pick to
all-star,
inspirational. Yet even now, it feels like some people continue to sleep on it.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Ellaby's checked in, and Derek White subbed in for Anthony Melton. Kansas City also with a sub.
Wait,
Stone's
what?
checked in.
Hold on, King Slayer. Hell, MJF ain't getting dope. Niggas in the hood was rocking Burberry for like 4 summers and shit, and that was like 04. Yeah, old ladies. Oh, that's great. Who? What is that? Spell that. Spell that for us.
Pulls it up.
This is crazy. That's crazy. The Chavs. I'm gonna start calling you little Chav ass niggas. Start using that now. Oh man. You're using it wrong as hell. Oh man.
Brooklyn needs to get off the
Chav. That's new. That is new.
And it's Kansas City's ball.
Yeah, nobody wears Burberry anymore except for like, nah, is that a movie or a part of town? Blue Villain.
White with the defensive effort.
Okay, nah. I've never seen a British TV show besides Mr. Bean.
Here's Ellaby.
What other shows y'all got over here?
And again, no good by Brooklyn.
BBC. Yeah, I ain't never had a BBC.
Up and in, off to a division start, 2 for 3 from the field.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
I'm pretty sure BBC America's on a whole station.
Nah, if you got cable yet.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in.
We don't have that TV either. We have fucking somebody that pretends to be MTV that plays shitty fucking movies.
The rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Yeah, just see a fucking music video on MTV.
TV knows it's no longer television. It hasn't been ever been reality started.
Yeah. Nah, that ain't what started it. Real World and Road Rules started it, and then once they realized they could do more, then they was like, fuck music videos.
The thing I was saying was the company that did our cable here for a while dropped. Thinking with Viacom.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Brooklyn. And then for Kansas City, Ajay's checked in.
I remember that.
Green and for
That's actually the same thing. Comcast.
They would make Gary Viacom, so it was like
from past the arc.
Wow.
Rebounded by Kansas City.
In their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
They were forced into a sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
They've been sensational on the backcourt to start this
Cavs and the Chavs.
To lead you to the right place with that pass.
That's
Green
funny,
taking
man.
his time here.
That's funny.
Has to go back. Poked away and stolen by a
All right, final answer. Can you take stuff off of CC? Go. Now, Z said if you make an account on 2K, not make the account through your PlayStation, make an account on 2K. You can take it off. He said he got one. That's what. Yeah, but that's linking an account.
And Kansas City pushing it up now. Here's Harvey.
It'll fucking tell you fucking this is your fucking 2K account. Not made one. It'll give you fucking a random one that's like fucking big sausage 218.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
I know it's breakfast in America, right? But we don't need to be talking about big sausage this early. It's not like dick, butt kiss or anything.
That's what I'm saying. That's a random fucking R. Don't you remember what your name was? Before you changed it to the bad guy.
GA allows him to come in with a sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
So it's Brooklyn now, following the score by Kansas City. Westbrook, no good.
Yeah, but he's got random numbers.
With one on the clock.
Hey,
no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Kansas City leads by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
It's like you are very fucking quick if nobody downloads it. Because it'll let me do it with fucking John Bishop, but it wouldn't let me do it with anything else. Because Casey wanted John Bishop, Decker wanted John Bishop. I told him, fucking, okay, I'll put him on fucking now. Decker was fucking there, like, upload him, like, wait a minute, you need to have fucking completed story mode before you can upload them, because they're fucking locked shit. And he's like, yeah, it won't let me download them, and I fucking
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback.
Other
and
people
let's
have to have
quickly
this
check out the
fucking
scoring
unlocked.
breakdown here for Kansas City.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
They've shown some real tenacity on the boards, and it's turned into a lot of second chance points.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for Kansas City. Harvey out there with Stone. Then it's Green. Then it's Julius Randle. It's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he comes up with the deuce. Randle's got the first basket of the second quarter for Kansas City. Love outside.
I've not uploaded any games later.
Stolen. 4 on 3 as they bring it up.
And now that they released the last DLC, they ain't going to fucking patch the game. They ain't going to fucking fix it because it's... Okay, he gave us the fucking money, but moving on to the next game.
And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly, sometimes, you know, things get chippy. As a player, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Always taught to control.
Blankets over here bugging party.
In reality, sometimes.
Well, that's cool, man. Because about 10 minutes ago, man,
At the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
Wait, hold on.
Blame bugging Hardy.
This ain't
The play by Kansas City that went in. Over in the corner, Zubas to the middle to
But
stop the run.
Blanks has a very... See, now this is the thing I do think is interesting. Malik's been to the finals twice. Hardy's been to the
His
finals.
only concern right now is getting the points on the board.
And what?
I don't
Nacho
mean
won last
style
year?
points. Now here's Green. 9-point game this last outing, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, I think he's the only one who had...
Is eye-opening.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And the lack of rim protection.
Is he the only one that's been twice, too?
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme, or is it a problem with matchups?
But what about Malik?
Oh, Malik went twice. He's 0-2, though. But that's 2. Malik was the first one to go to 2. And Nacho was the first one.
And Malik's the only person that's went to them back-to-back.
Yeah, that too. 2. Crazy. That's crazy. That's what's up, though. I'm just saying, I think Blank's team should be good final. With the talent they have. But I don't think they will. But what do I know? I said X-Dog wasn't going to make the playoffs.
George's
I disagree. That's why I'm trying to give Blake some people that have been to the finals.
And it's for Russell Westbrook.
Shit,
And for Kansas City, Chris Middleton comes in for Green. And Dylan Brooks. Zubas trying to break loose. And the rebound hanging on to the second chance bucket right there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations.
Yeah, but those people aren't responsible.
So they can go tell the stories.
Yeah, because they wasn't none of the reason why they was in the playoffs.
Middleton
Wait,
the pass to Randall.
wait a minute. Niggas is not discredited Dort.
Listen, man.
He's the fucking star of this show.
Man, Dort ain't shit, man. R.J. Barrett, the one who out here sneaking all these points in. And if we telling the truth, Dort and whoever that guy you was, that ham sandwich you was trying to trade with him, those are at best, Ori and Harper. At best, on teams that
it takes a village. It takes a village.
Yeah, you're right. Everything does have to go right. But I don't know what happens when you get rid of the strongest warrior in the village, for some ham sandwiches. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Wait a minute. Niggas is talking about Julius?
I'm talking about the only guy on this team averaging more than 25 points per game.
Numbers.
We've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Overton.
Imagine how you talk about the NBA in certain minutes on certain teams. Imagine how much time Trey Murphy get on this team.
That's true. Somewhat. I'm just saying somewhat because I know they still got Quentin Grimes. They're waiting to get back from injury. And truthfully, they don't got Van Vliet. None of that stuff you just said gonna change anything. All I'm saying is Randall is a difference maker. He is this team.
In the playoffs?
No, he's been in the playoffs. He's been in the playoffs.
I'm talking about Julius Randle.
He's defended by Randall. Melton, no good.
He's got
I don't know, man. But at the end of the day, I know Blake don't know what the fuck he doing. So, I mean, it is what it is.
Dylan Bliss is there. Man, but I'm not.
But his assist numbers
I definitely disagree with that.
Frank said he wants to go into a younger direction. X-Dog was there. Nobody said goodbye to X-Dog.
That's not true. That's not true. You literally said yesterday, I don't know what X-Dog's thinking. I don't know what the thought process is for any of this.
I'm just saying these niggas don't think he'll say nothing about these crazy decisions. That's my ludicrous.
They get it again.
It's true.
Missed inside.
True. I know, right? Look, I'm gonna reiterate.
Middleton moving to his wide open teammate Chris, a terrific passer off the.
Where are you in the division? Where am I?
George with the ball. Some shots for him. He averages over 21 points a game.
I'm just saying I'm still saying some of these decisions that niggas have made have been crazy.
Pronto, where am I in division? Where are you in division?
Whoa. Don't you disrespect our division, alright? We got the best team in the league in this division, the Raptors. Yep. Over the course of 3 seasons, they finished better than any other team in this league.
No one takes it back.
Some teams have had to, rebuild because it was such a difficult game at the start.
No, don't blame me for your problems. Don't blame me for your problems.
I'm blaming you.
No, you should blame somebody in Death Row for your problems. Yep, Death Row ain't vouch for your ass. They ain't say, no, what you doing, club? We all know this isn't right.
And this is the point. This is why for an entire fucking season, I made sure that people would remember who the fuck was on my team
really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
And it will.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win partly because of him. And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Apparently, man, because I do think you had the most active NBA players on that team.
Connects on the open J.
Anybody else?
Green's got his second bucket of the night.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
White, good. Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Yeah, well, handling free.
Lowry against White.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You had the most active players on that team than anybody else.
And there's Green on the assist.
So you were the only
Green's
get your players back.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Butler and Real in the second.
White looking
And
around.
Sean Marion. I think that's all I can think of. Everybody else was like an active player.
Over Harvey.
Everybody else except
quite enough under that one.
That's crazy though. You got Gobert and Towns, right?
Him right now, nothing.
And this is where you
At the
hope
same
that
time.
he can find something
Yeah, I know
easy
Pronto
so
also
he can
had,
see the ball go through the net.
That was when I was the fucking sack from COVID.
Van Vliet
Yeah,
outside.
Corona.
Top of the key jumper, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And so it's Kansas City feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been very effective in locking down
Garland and Donovan Mitchell. That's funny, man. So D Wade watches our stream, him or Danny Ainge, because
Thank you, Kevin. Kyle, a good first half for you all. How do you continue
made
that
our
for the
stream
rest of
come
the game?
true. They traded Gobert to play with Towns, and they traded Donovan Mitchell to play with Garland. And Mobley. You had Mobley back then too?
We'll see if you stay connected in the second half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you,
Before
Dave.
you-
And we'll be right back.
But
after
he
halftime
was
to
never
start the
with
third
it
quarter.
when y'all
See you in
had
just a bit.
Garland and Donovan.
He was there on the roster because we traded him before it happened.
Okay.
Hey everybody,
Okay.
welcome to the 2K Sports halftime.
Either way,
program.
man.
I'm
Either way, it's very
Ernie
trippy to me
Johnson,
that all that
and
just
Kenny the Jet Smith.
and then obviously
Think about it.
Checking out Kansas City. Kenny, what's your
Like when
man, this was
the league picked my team. That's the part that pissed me off the most because nobody else about all the fucking games that we have played,
just
right?
wearing
That we
a
have
hard
done,
hat.
the leagues,
That's how this game's gotten out of hand.
the club, all the fucking
And big fella,
all
let's
of
get
them.
your thoughts on
Nobody
the
else
home
has
team.
ever had 10.
First of all, where's
I've
the
always
intention
had
going
him.
to be? You think
He's
when a
always
team
the
is
number one
pumping you
fucking
like
person
this,
that I fucking
you at least try to put a
Ever
stop
came
to
and
it.
walked
Nope.
always
Keep
been on my
giving up
team.
open looks,
Nobody
letting the
remembered
lead
that.
get bigger
Let's be
and
up with the
bigger and
boys.
bigger.
Nobody remembered that those two were always a clean.
And that's a wrap for our halftime
They were
show.
always on
The
my
third
team.
quarter.
oh, they've been every what's the name? Okay.
Every fucking league we have played, every season we have done, nobody else has been able to get them on their teams because there's all. And that's one thing that pisses me off. That I can understand fucking the Tatum and everything, people not fucking wanting to fucking remember.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
I'm taking credit for that.
I got a different definition of a big star.
Hey, Daddy, this is Zubats. Kevin Love out there with Paul George.
I don't like Devin Booker
And
either.
it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Van
Yeah, what the
Vliet
fuck was Kobe
with the one
thinking?
spot.
These
So
light-skinned
that's the
niggas
lineup
ain't
for
no
Brooklyn.
Kobe. What was Kobe
Now
thinking?
here's Love. No points in the game.
Maybe if
yet
they
for
play
him.
together.
And they've got a big
I mean,
not
they
just
had a good
on the
season
scoreboard,
this
but
season,
really
even
in
with
the
this
rebounding
last
numbers as well.
Do you think that his seriously? I'm not talking about. Kobe was in a better situation. Do you think Devin Booker can be as responsible for winning
Here's Melton.
as many championships as Kobe is? And I'm only counting two of Kobe's. For argument's sake. You think Devin Booker could drive the bus to 2 championships?
Brooks outside.
If he improves.
On the three.
Yeah, he's only
And it's Love with the ball for Brooklyn.
one season removed from being out of the finals.
It's true. Phoenix. But you know they got Ayton still, right?
And guys, that
Man, they should. He's been doing that. I'm trying to see what I'm working with.
Yeah, I know it's a big discussion for him. But is he a free agent or is his free agency coming up and that's why they're talking about trading him?
It's like an extension, something like that.
Oh, so this shit ain't up yet.
It's something. It's something.
Niggas don't know gonna get it done. Here's
It's a weird flex.
Rebounded by Kansas City. Brooks has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Chris Paul and Cameron Johnson. Well, I'm just saying because Kobe gave him the blessing, and a lot of people think that Devin Booker is, you know, another Kobe. I just don't see none of that. I
don't. But as far as like, not even on the coaching shit, but as far as him doing, again, I've seen him like, you know, he's had his moments.
Good. Brooks has got his third basket of the night right there.
And they get one now. 1-5 here.
Even not even necessarily if niggas win, seeing this niggas still like got that fire.
That's the thing that when I say I don't see it, that's what I'm talking about. In those series, I know I got a small sample size, but in whatever series we sat here and watched last year, this nigga was not a dog. Like, other guys were stepping up.
That's a bad series to base it off of. Because that's what everybody kind of is. I know everybody is kind of going off that. I know, but it is all about, I'm saying, with the last one did. But everybody like pretty much like negating everything that happened prior to that. Because that was a real bad one. I don't know what it was. But again, what they're going against, you know what I'm saying? Fucking
yeah, but that's kind of what my point is that when I watched that series, y'all like, oh, Devin Booker. Well, not y'all, but the prevailing thought is Devin Booker. That's he on some Kobe shit. But I'm watching this game, and Luka is out Kobeing the fuck out of this nigga.
Luka is actually like Kobe.
Yeah, I know. And that's where I'm actually at with it, because it's like I see that dog in that nigga. He got the dog. I ain't even mad at him. Yeah, he got the dog. I seen the British Bulldog in him. Yeah, but not. And when we say this is what I'm saying about Booker. It seemed as though either he was mentally checked out or he just ain't like so if Luka go to 10, he got to go to 10 too. And then 11. And then when Luka go to 12, he got to go to, that's what being Kobe is. Kobe. I'm watching Luka like demoralized him, and it seemed like he was sad. Like, that's where I'm going with it. I ain't never seen Kobe dejected.
The problem I see with Devin Booker
why they're in control.
And those games that I watched was the fact that
shot is on. For Brooklyn, they've gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room.
I agree with you on that. That's kind of part of what I'm saying. Being more aggressive. Yes, bar none. I'll definitely fuck with you on that.
Now, here's Melton. Tight defense on
That's true. Kobe had to learn a lot of this other stuff, so I also understand that Devin Booker has to learn some things, but you can't learn to be a dog. You're either a dog or you're not. I get that losing could help bring that out.
I'm saying I've seen Devin Booker show that before, like I feel like niggas fucking with Jamal Murray. Niggas loose. Like, where's this nigga?
14 feet away. Melton, no good.
Okay.
Kansas City leading by 22.
I'm pretty sure I've seen like Jamal Murray and Devin go back and forth shit like that. It was like them three niggas. I know they had that crazy like shootout between them niggas. Like them niggas was all like, I know it wasn't triple threat, but we could do that. Sometimes it was like Devin Booker, Jamal Murray, and Donovan Mitchell was all trying to prove who was like.
Yeah, next up.
He's defended by Randall. George dishes to Westbrook.
That shit was great. That shit was great.
I'm gonna tell you something I've been seeing, obviously on Twitter. I don't watch ESPN. I've been seeing a lot of basketball fans say that some guys were stars in the bubble and they done disappeared since fans came. And this is a scum.
Some guys were goddamn stars before the bubble, goddamn looking like whack.
In the bubble, huh?
Yeah. And so what does that mean? Because shit. I understand that. I can understand that, you know what I'm saying, that there's less pressure on certain niggas and shit. But how does that excuse the niggas that's really good, you know what I'm saying, playing like ass?
It's true.
Setting the floor for Kansas City. Brooks is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Julius.
Well, he's talking about the ones who couldn't take the fans not being there.
Think about it, right? I'll give them their mindset. They're probably ones that will be trained in front of
Middleton's got his fourth assist in this one.
Yeah, you know that Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively. He can be problematic for defensive teams.
You're only allowed to clap after they hit the fucking ball.
Here's Melton.
Okay.
And he banks in the layup. Melton's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
They have to concentrate. But every single fucking one of them learn how to play snooker in a fucking smoky, noisy
overlap. Brooks finds
That's funny. I get what you mean. I get exactly what you mean. Yeah, some decorum.
Excellent IQ.
The noise is what fucking helps them concentrate because they block it out.
And here's Melton.
That's how they learn to fucking play.
He dishes it to White.
Well, let me ask you this, though.
Even in snooker fucking clubs, fucking, there's still a lot of fucking noise because there's a lot of fucking tables.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out.
A training session with
Should be a
footballers.
nice win here for Kansas
That's
City.
when you see them fucking
A
up.
team can have a great shooting
Like
without
Cristiano
getting
Ronaldo
assist, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, hey, listen, you
They're
hope
not
they
as
get the
good
assist,
in the training
but the guy you give it to makes a
they
shot.
are when
So a lot of
the game
assists
starts
will
because
up
they're
your
used to
field
all
goal
that
percentage.
noise.
So
And the
this is a
pressure.
great team
That's my
effort
thing. Some
by
people
everyone.
raise to the occasion on pressure.
This will be their 17th win.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
you know, this is a win they wanted badly.
That's what I'm
guys.
saying.
They did not want to get swept in the season series. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was.
LeBron Julius Randle.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and
Frodo,
focus.
if you look at
Rudy Gobert is checked in for Kansas City.
Look at fucking WWE's Thunderdome, right? There was certain people like Bailey build up the confidence for fucking promos without the fans there distracting them.
He hits
I'm not
both
giving
of
you
his
that for
Promos
Bailey.
better because not only so that you could actually hear
Brooklyn
them better,
trails by 13.
but they didn't have the whole distraction of fucking people, you know, fucking screaming that they
There's
suck.
No, I
57
think I
seconds
get
left
what
in
you're
the fourth quarter.
I mean, her
It
heel.
builds their confidence to be able to fucking
A
talk
shot, no good.
and do the
Great
fucking
rim
promos so when
protection
the
to
fans
prevent him
came
from
back,
converting. Beautiful.
Feeds it to Middleton.
Bailey fucked up the
That
moment the
one
fucking fans came
goes.
back.
Count it. And Kansas City
Dakota
leads by
Sky.
15.
Yeah, I know I fucking said the name wrong. Dakota
This is how
Kai.
you want to close things out.
No question. They've got
Well, I will say this from that. I did notice that Roman Reigns became a better performer when he didn't have to perform in front of what you just described, a raucous crowd.
Yeah, but
The three
he spent
from
your fucking
George.
career fucking
Randle
people
grabs
sitting
the
there
board.
booing you constantly.
Man.
And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. The biggest lead of the game was
The other part
24
is they
points.
should have turned him heel
Pass to Harvey.
6 years ago.
The
As a
rebound
face
by
like
Kevin
The
Love.
fucking first time fucking Paul Heyman fucking says he would manage him.
White up top.
You know, the first match against Brock.
And
Would
so
you have been down
Kansas
for the
City
tag
takes the
team?
win. And
I
in
know
the
they was
win,
talking about
a
that.
comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty
That should have been. They got Brock on
It
TV.
really
Wanted
was.
to
You
down
know,
with
it's
it.
never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many
Paul Heyman
problems
beast
with that tonight.
Yep.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by
All right,
from the
where's that thing
sideline.
over?
All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Rudy, your impact on the game defensively, always something to watch. What's your approach at that end?
Hurry up. I thought it was.
That's what I'm saying. It's not him.
Yep. I look at this team. Nah, Randall's the same type. If you ask me, to me, Randall is the star. I think so. I think so.
This is Kevin Love saying thanks for watching.
Yeah, high key.
Notice when a rookie wins player of the game and everything, they don't get any.
I was about to say that shit y'all talking about right now. Y'all kept saying, why you keeping LeBron around? That was why, cause I wanted to just have somebody who could do a fucking interview at the end of the game. I know there ain't nobody know none of these other guys. Baku, they wasn't gonna talk to Baku.
Yeah, because if you notice, if you watch X-Dog's team, if he gets rid of fucking Tyler Hero, right, and he just has all the rookies, watch who gets interviewed after the game. It's the manager.
Yeah, now that he's talking about it, he did get interviewed after X-Dog's last game. I wasn't even paying attention. But you're right. I do remember seeing that on the screen. Hold on.
Yeah, and if you don't have any stars, if you literally have a fucking like rookie fucking team, it's the manager that gets fucking interviewed after it.
That's the one. I don't think I've seen that. I just can't remember where or when or whatever.
So it's like only certain people have little fucking like voice parts in the ring where they recorded.
That's your old rivals, the Spurs.
Man, meet me in the parking lot, man.
We might have fixed this jersey thing, man. I don't know what did it. We might have fixed it though.
So my goddamn. Damn, I got the game right as class started.
Nice.
I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna do this.
Split screen.
I just finished my homework too.
Nice.
There's 2 minutes to go play.
Just open up YouTube, mute it, and click the pop-out video and put it in the corner.
On the floor for San Antonio.
Yeah, you can pop out the video, so it's just like the video part.
At small forward.
This is not that which one? Mini player?
At center, Jacob Purple. At shooting guard, Isaac Okoro.
Yep, this is the San Antonio Cavaliers. Yeah, so did the Cavaliers.
This whole team is playing for me.
You still stole their shirts, Pronto. They got your players back.
Don't worry, Pronto. I feel like that when I play the Pistons.
Yeah, well, you should have never popped up. They still want to play for pop.
Take notes. Dynasty.
Oh, man.
Chris Paul. It's Chris Paul's debut.
Starting at small forward.
There goes that man.
Chris Paul. Yeah, it's crazy. It's gonna be crazy when DeJounte Murray comes back. Like, what did you get here?
Which one? No, those aren't his brothers, man. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Jared Jackson Jr.
Triple G.
Number 31, Jared Allen.
Biggest afro in the league. I wonder if they're going to give Jimmy Butler his dreads in the update.
Donovan Mitchell.
You got these.
Yeah, they got the extension from the store.
Those are extensions. I don't know what you're talking about.
You can okay. Jimmy Butler extension.
Bobby Hill.
You know what it is? They'll just sell the bandana, you know, that has a
We get ready for the special NBA presentation. This is Friday right behind me. Allie LaForce
Nice.
on the sidelines.
Wait, no, that's not actual corn.
Thank you. Donovan Mitchell's mantra is done. Determination over negativity. He said, quote, I pride myself on being a team player. I'm going to trust my work and keep
This is so disrespectful. You call him corn. That's fucked up.
It sure is. Good stuff there, Allie.
Okay, I'm good.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching, let's see what's going on in the West. Taking a look at the Lakers, here around the midway point,
San Antonio's in the playoffs?
Top 3 team in their conference. And of course, San Antonio, they're 5 spots behind them. Now the starting group for the visitors. Mobley out there with Hayes.
But they're getting their players back. They've got significant injuries. Ben Simmons, Luka just came back. Ben and Zion are still hurt.
Out there with Jared Allen. And it's Mitchell in a shooting guard. And both of these teams accustomed to winning the battle of the boards. Grant,
I like San Antonio.
Rebounders from your area. Who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett.
That's what I have to figure out how to build a team with and how to be able to still thrive.
Yep. Embiid.
I don't have to worry about that, because I trust all my players now.
That's why that.
Even though everybody's injured, I trust the rest.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
He starts off the game with a block.
One block. Defensive performance.
These days, KBA blocks right now.
I don't know what C was thinking.
Showing a little bit too much trust in fucking Russell, but, you know, see the beat, learn his lesson.
Sometimes that'll pay off. You know, as long as it doesn't take a mile.
Team now.
Man doesn't take any photos.
So far, he learned his lesson from the last time. You know, if he plays the way I want him to play, he'll get to play. If he doesn't, then he goes back to reserve.
The baseline change.
We got this.
And they'll keep possession.
Okoro. We like Okoro. We had all these guys. Man, look at Pop. Swindler.
Yeah, you were right, Club. It was Damian Lillard that was fucking trying
from
to
the inbound.
Kingslayer or fucking Space Jam.
Yeah, no.
It's wide right, hits off the rim.
With the red eyes, Kingslayer.
Like I said, man, Dame Lillard got the best agent since the 90s, nigga, because ain't nobody in nothing able to get in as many shits as Dame Lillard. Shaq. But Shaq been doing that his whole life. Since he was 18. Dame's first dude in like 30 years. Took John Cena how long?
Away with offensive rebound because of his
Took John Cena how long to get into a respectable movie?
Slams it home.
The Pistons don't got pole.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Now here's Garland. He's a tough guy to check, averaging almost 28 points a game.
Yep. Pistons do not got photo.
A solid pick.
And then
we're unable to keep
to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Not exactly what they're looking for.
I think he actually bid for them guys.
Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Yeah, y'all just wasn't paying attention to the white guys.
Count it. 2 for 4 from the field.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should
have. Casey didn't need other people first.
Now here's Paul.
Yeah, he put a bid in for Zion so he could keep him, and then it was straight representation and point guards.
Shot misses. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5.
I can't remember.
Rough start so far. And he almost made
you asked me, everybody's been on the
so
ground.
loosely.
To the middle.
You should have.
That's good from Allen. On the assist by Mitchell.
I got lucky.
The second bucket on the night.
I got lucky.
Exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Pass to Mobley.
I'm okay with that.
Stolen by Jackson.
We had the graphics already queued up. We've been waiting for this for 4 years.
Oh, guys. I mean, this
I don't know how we got here. I'm glad we're here.
I
seen it in my vision.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
I think this is going to be a great game, man. I haven't seen these Spurs play this season, but
Jackson with the defensive effort.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And I'm pretty sure most of these guys play for the Cavaliers right now in real life. You need to send them. Yeah, let's get down to business, Fonto. Give the Cavaliers the back rest of their players. All right, they want Jared Allen, and they want goddamn Donovan Mitchell. All right, then they'll have all 5 of the Infinity Stones. All right, and San Antonio Cavaliers can win the championship.
Here's Okoro. Allen defending. Okoro,
yeah, but on this court right now, I'm pretty sure it's 5 Cleveland Cavaliers starting in the NBA right now.
Wing Mitchell.
Yeah,
you scouted all of them. Yep.
Over a
Donovan Mitchell, we got Donovan Mitchell, Jared Allen.
San
Man,
Antonio,
I think it's
they've
3
gone
on
3
the other
of 8
team.
to get things underway.
That was weird. Like, I didn't notice that.
Donovan Mitchell hasn't
Yeah, and I didn't have
criticism.
nothing to do with none of
Those
that.
saying he doesn't
I
have
had
what it
something to
takes
do with
get to
Polo
the
being
next
on this
level.
team.
I'll
Yeah,
tell you what,
and
he's
Sochan.
not letting
I
it
had nothing to
phase
do with the rest of that none of that Cavalier shit. They did all that on their own. They picked up Mobley last year in the free agency. I think you traded him these other guys.
Well, San Antonio shooting 33% in the first quarter.
Shit, man, he's supposed to be a leader. He's supposed to be a leader.
Criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it, but you know it's not
This is
all
great
him.
game.
There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
This is great.
Yeah, I mean, both super
And it says they're on y'all side.
Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
Now here's Paul. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Allen with it.
Make the right play, Chris.
Left side Paul. Over Garland. Paul shot is
Damn,
off. He's got
this
to take
nigga
a
doing
back
a lot
seat
of
right
work.
now.
When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Back to Garland. Now here's Hayes. Looking to end the drought.
Hayes, wow.
His first bucket
Wow.
of the
Hayes walked him there.
Yeah.
Wow.
game. So it's the home team now. Trailing by 2.
That's just
Talk
basketball.
about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and
Shit,
you know,
this
that's
got
going to
the
be the focus of this time
potential
out.
to be a
They
playoff
need to come
matchup.
up with a spark to get the offense going.
Jeremy Sochan.
From the parking lot, just 2 seasons ago, it all started with niggas took their shirts,
Holiday against Poole.
put a ride
Pass
on.
to Allen.
Oh!
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Still.
Earning them 6 to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes it hard to guard.
What happened when we got playing in San Antonio was, how they responded was up to them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2
Yeah,
shots.
but you raided the locker room and stole all the route.
He didn't raid anything.
Yeah, clearly you must have to have their shirts.
We were visiting
That free throw good from Allen.
A stalwart defender
so we knew
knows
that
his
we could
strengths
confuse
on
him
offense. I mean, Allen is a
if his
fantastic
team
two-way
went
threat.
missing in the locker
He
room.
wants to
We
get
popped out in the
This is
jersey.
a guy whose future is bright.
Why you guys acting like you don't know the plays?
You know that it's your fault.
Oh, this is great.
So both free throws good for
This
Allen.
is great. You trying to say Pop got dementia. This shit is fucking...
It's like a Family Guy skit, you know, fucking the Deaf Olympic team.
Allen defending.
Go to the Olympics. But
Outside Walker. Clock at 6. Holiday from long range. A rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now.
I think so. Hold on, where's he at?
Done a terrific
Yep,
job
yep.
carving out
Oh,
space under the
man.
basket
Oh,
and then
man.
pursuing
Look at
the
his
ball. You know,
sneakers.
it's one thing
Look
to
at
box
those
out,
sneakers.
but you've got to pursue
Get
the
your
ball
Air
if you're gonna
Udos.
get rebounds, and
The local Foot Locker,
they look
y'all.
strong here in the early going.
$39.99.
Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio has the possession.
Yeah.
Short.
You dope.
He got like the restriction. I give you
I don't know. I don't know.
You bad. They see you acting like you do.
Yeah, I don't know if he got that restriction.
Oh, wait, if you just got him, then yeah, but you can trade him in 60 days.
Yeah,
Walker
something.
against
Yeah.
Dort.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what the difference is.
Now here's Walker. He's closely guarded.
I really got that up too.
Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possession.
Yeah, I wonder what that's about.
Remember that's what happened.
12 seconds left to play in the first.
6 to shoot. Yeah, maybe the league make an exception for blockbusters.
The 15-footer.
Like, oh shit, it's a blockbuster. We're gonna let them do this.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The
Official review? Man, you better get at the Johnny Bird.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
Yeah.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
I have to admit, it's really
Birds by the
difficult to
pool.
decipher exactly what
There's birds by the pool, yo.
As this is
Let's call up
a big
Secaucus.
call.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along.
All right, I'm getting a report in from Secaucus Mountains. They're saying Johnny Bird and the ball left his hand at .1. They need to zoom in. They need to zoom. Oh, they're going to zoom in right now. All right, they're zooming in. It was lifted off. If you look real close.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket.
Oh,
so no
man, they took it away from him.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
That's the end of the first quarter. And not much scoring. It remains close. Up by 2.
Yeah, there.
Quarter number 2.
That's because that's where the referees are zoomed in. They zoom called me in. That's where they're at. The head referees. All they need is a tape, all right?
But a fairly even matchup.
Tape.
You can see it more view.
What do you guys think about the visitors here in this?
Damn, who y'all think gonna be the next Laker jersey they retire?
The first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort, defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Well, the Lakers shooting just
LeBron done played for like 4 niggas, and he done won the least amount of championships with the Lakers.
And he can't get that one. Some solid
Oh,
defense
Bill
from
Russell. Well, I thought it was 11.
The Spurs. Pass to
I
Holiday.
don't know. It's 6. Yeah, I wasn't watching Bill Russell. Oh,
6 on the shot clock.
I can tell you what kind of polo shirt he had on.
Retired everybody that wears that fucking shirts it after the fucking season.
Oh shit, he looking at, he talking shit. He said you ain't getting my shirt.
Again.
He wasn't there when that shirt got happened.
Hurts to see that.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Wait a minute. Did y'all see that? He ran out of bounds to get it. He's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, what was that? Yeah, he was already out with 1 foot. Alright, Pop, obviously, this isn't how Tim Duncan would have did it. I knew we should have drafted Jimmy.
Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Damn.
Here's Bird.
Yep. Damn, man, that's gonna be a great table for 3. Tim Duncan, Chris Bosh, and Scottie Pippen.
Count it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
All their sons play in Chicago, y'all.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Holiday. Outside Walker. From the baseline.
All right. Wait, why do these niggas be flopping after shooting jumpers? That should be so funny, man.
And right around the midpoint of the season,
man.
Clark,
I'm glad they don't
certain
flop off
teams
of
seem
picks,
to take it to
fouls,
another
off
level.
of a
Well, I
jumper.
think coaching staffs figure out rotations better, Brian. Plus, we see the
Dorted.
offseason additions fully integrated into the team, and that
Oh,
makes
God.
for a smoother
Give it right up to him.
unit.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
Yesterday on the book of that Clippers game. Was it ladies?
Nah, they didn't. I missed it.
And for the Spurs, they're shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Here's Holiday.
Damn.
Soft touch off the glass.
Wait, you trying to say they need to have a
And the
match?
Spurs lead by
Is Russell
2.
Westbrook
What
gonna
an
have to
incredible
slap
ankle
a
breaker to
bitch?
help create space for a shot.
Oh, D'Angelo Russell. Well, and Swaggy P been calling him out for like 2 years, man.
Clock at 6.
Yep, he want that fade.
Drive, and he lays it up and in. Poole's got 4 points this quarter.
Where's the
I gotta
rim
watch this.
protection?
This was your game
That's just
yesterday?
too
I'm about to
easy
go
for
watch
him.
it right now.
And it's Walker off the drive. That shot off the mark. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
Word.
Outside.
Man.
Pass to
Man.
Bird.
That was a motherfucking treacherous
He's covered by Holiday.
And
it's Bird missing.
Hit him with a spear.
For San Antonio, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Damn.
Right side, Williams.
Wait, it's not Twitch.
And here's Walker. The three. And it's Bird with a rebound.
There go that Willie Bobo shit.
Only 25% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Dort. Dort. Got the
Dort.
ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
All right. Grand opening, grand closing, I'm thinking.
The visitors with the ball.
Yep, first game.
Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Okay. Damn, was it in the beginning of the game or something?
Defended by Jackson.
You know.
Shot clock at 6. Outside, Williams. Outside, Holiday. Shoots over Paul. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Rejected by Allen.
Y'all was up on him like a motherfucker.
He's so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooters.
And that misses. That would have put him up. Williams on the wing. From deep. Hits the trifecta.
Yes, he shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The three from Mitchell sends it home from
But you said he did get fouled on the play.
Mitchell's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Guarded by Barrett. The rebound by Allen.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Barrett. That one falls. And the Lakers lead by 2.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help.
This means that you got to get rid of KD for me and get Universe, man.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard.
Yeah, we still got Taco Fall, I think.
Golden State fucking shot that I had to fucking steal fucking Steph Curry.
He stole the shirt. It wasn't.
All right, Shaggy. All right, I got him on the free throw line. This might be it. All right, he's free on the break.
That's the thing. I don't think he got a foul for it.
Okay.
He got the dunk, but got like speared off the rim. And it was literally like fast as hell when he had to look at the dunk, and it was like just slapped right on the ground. Then he just like gets up, waves his hands around, says what the fuck, and then just runs away again.
Damn, hold on, yeah, I'm out the way.
So I think he might have asked for a foul, but he didn't get the foul, so he just went up and ran.
Damn, I got one thing.
It was just fucking funny seeing him getting fucking knocked off that rim.
Outside Garland.
Man, this game's crazy, man. Yeah, they talking to Kemba Walker out here.
And he drops in the layup.
Him and David Aldridge almost the same height. All right, hold on.
And when Hurdle sees a guy on his team open, he finds him right away, whipping that pass their direction.
That's what I mean. I think Kemba
Gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Pass to Jackson.
Yep, because you'll hear X-Dog sitting there going, oh, these teams coming back. Like, yeah, well, I should fucking hope so.
Wait, hold on. That helps me actually find this. That means you got to be up.
Right. Allen with it. He's defended by Hayes. And they force the shot.
And they got to be scoring.
Great D.
Yep. Let me go to the second.
Yeah, they eventually do start fucking scoring. Because, you know, fucking that's when the team gets switched out. I think Blake Griffin.
For San Antonio, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second.
I said that to X-Dog. I was like, that's why fucking everybody's fucking got fucking time. So
yeah, I think I was here for
left
that.
In the second.
The
rebound by Allen.
Not getting the full time that they should.
Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
It keeps everybody else
left
happy as
side.
well, because you're all getting to play at least 10 minutes at some point.
Outside Barrett.
So when they come on, I expect
Lets
to
a floater go.
points, but
Mobley
not
grabs
as many
the
as
board.
what it was before.
Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Reserves and some dudes come on, and then the other team just
Hayes inside, guarded by Barrett.
Man, he just took that shit right from him.
Paul against Garland. Paul into the lane, uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got his first 2 points of the night.
One of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll, whether he passes it or keeps it. He usually always makes the right decision.
They only had like 8 points.
Here's Okoro, checked by Mitchell. Pulls it from the top of the key. They get the rebound, and Mobley gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations.
Sure
getting good looks inside
Tatum
throughout
and
the
Russell
half.
had way more points than fucking either of them. I don't know why.
The 3 from Mitchell. And the first half comes
He
to a
was
close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
This right here is a great game, man. Tied the fuck up.
It's a good team. They got both. Darling.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us. But you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny Jet Smith, and Theo O'Neill. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Looking at the Lakers, Kenny, what was your impression?
This is what the home fan loves to see. That squad coming out and putting together. We'll see a couple individuals stand out. But what really stand out is how hard they work and how they...
All right, yo. I don't know.
Let's get your insight on the visiting team.
It's time to get...
And they got... I don't know who got to do this. He's a bum.
But he's a bum. I don't know who that dude Hayes is. He's a bum. Nah, he did that one move, man. He did like 3 dribbles and just threw that shit in on maybe Barrett or Dorted.
And you see, he like got the ball out of bounds twice.
Oh, damn. Yeah, he don't know enough to know that he's not supposed to go out of bounds.
Is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far.
Shit, I don't know.
Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really
I've seen this team draft guys and then trade them away. Word up. There's a dude that's being shot by a different team that they got from the San Antonio team that I didn't think San Antonio was going to get rid of, but they got rid of him. He was like number 2 overall pick.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Jared Allen, Donovan Mitchell out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Jackson, and it's Barrett in at small forward. Here's Mitchell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 7.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And for the Spurs.
Right.
Okoro is out there with
There goes that Hayes guy.
There's Mobley, then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Hayes.
Yeah, you asked me, he shouldn't be starting.
Outside Mitchell.
Okay, got that done.
Jackson, the pass to Allen.
Yeah, they got a lot of guys on that bench I think could use those minutes.
Now here's Paul. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge.
Out there, y'all.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots.
Oh, he making faces? Oh, he making faces? All right. All right.
On defense, the visiting team. Paul passes to Mitchell. Clock at 6.
Oh.
Doesn't go for him. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
Man, he didn't even do that.
Outside Garland.
Yeah, word up.
Yeah, he shouldn't have tried to do that.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaron Jackson picks
Damn. Garland getting to the line.
What impresses you about today's rebounding experts?
Well, the rebounding piece of the game has not changed. It's all about timing, positioning, and desire to retrieve the ball. And I had that. And rebounding is universal and timeless. If you can rebound,
they're doing it right though, man. They're doing it right.
You're a good rebounder in the pros.
Yeah, I want to watch that other game right now, but this shit knotted up, man. This shit knotted up. I know a good game when I see one, man. This shit knotted up.
Would still transfer today.
Poole, he's checked in for
Okay. Young love.
I think personally they need to give Udo more minutes.
He got to show us. He got to do something with the minutes he gets.
Garland hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Garland against Poole. Outside Barrett. Pass to Mitchell. Tries it from 19. It's deflected.
Oh, wow.
Here's Okoro. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Back to Poole. Jackson outside. Offensive rebound.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
This is from short range.
Oh, God. Mobley remembered it, too.
I mean, just 1 for 5.
Oh, he should have been past that, man.
So it'll be 2 free throws.
And they got the foul.
He's
playing smart. But that's what happens when you coach by 5, man. You teach you smart coach. Quick ways to get extra points and shit. Do smart shit. Jordan Poole looking at Garland.
He sees.
Yeah, but this is where Jordan Poole came from.
Yeah.
These two teams have a strong, long relationship. I'm pretty sure it's where Dame Lillard came from too.
Yeah. That's what I mean. We do with this team. Troy Murphy, Dort.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting only 26% for this game. Not good.
Nah, yeah, I think you drafted Dort.
Back to Poole.
Not traded. We got to trade. It was a trade with somebody else. Somebody else was involved.
Pass to Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Damn.
Over Walker.
So wait, do any of y'all got any people that y'all drafted?
Off the right iron and down. So Dort's got his
like
first
from
basket
the
of the
initial
night.
fantasy draft.
Probably Stein.
Outside Garland.
Nice.
He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. And the Spurs lead by 4.
It's beginning to seem like they've gotten complacent defensively.
Wow.
They showed much more intensity in the first half.
Oh, yeah, he should have been through that. You got to throw that. Oh, you should have been through that.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. So Dort's gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And stolen by Barrett. Dort, the pass to Barrett. Pass to Murphy. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your
Dort bringing his man.
2 shots.
Proving his value out here. Where's Blake at? Blake even here?
Nope.
Dang.
Of course he is. Just like Inho.
The first free throw is good.
Did you say Inho?
For Garland.
Damn, like, what's it mean? Like, why you throwing Inho under the bus?
No, I'm saying that like when niggas got there, just when got that Dort doing good, niggas ain't
Oh,
there to
yeah.
see.
That's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Cool. Out of bounds, come get the ball.
Sochan out here working, man. I think that's Sochan. Oh, wow. Oh, no,
Third
man. He
quarter
shouldn't do
action.
that.
Just
man.
under 3.5 minutes have passed. Dort outside.
Oh, man, he should shut that.
Shoots over Walker. The shot by Dort, no good. For San Antonio, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Williams passes to Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got his second bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Poole. This with a tie. Nails it from beyond the arc. And that ties it up.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this
Blake
game
was
is
counter
tied
off,
up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in.
Yeah, Blake,
The Spurs have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
For just do it. I don't want to get a court.
Holiday drives in and gets that one. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Murphy.
You got to build that deal, but
6 on the shot clock.
Really trying not to get put with it.
Here's Poole for the lead.
Yeah, well, it wasn't even being held up.
And this is
I
exactly
don't want to lose this one.
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That shot missing. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
We need
a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
We need a deputy commissioner, assistant commissioner. You know, in case I get the flu. That's the players union. Owners don't got a union. They're owners.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys. Just as much in this half as the first.
It's been a hot shooting night for them, too. I mean, they've hit a lot of those mid-range jump shots.
True. Crippling debt and all. Yeah, y'all ain't in crippling debt no more. Yep, you got the bag now. Yep.
Free throw good, Walker. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Poole.
I don't know why y'all keep doing all these things knowing it's going to change next season, but we're going to see. Man, we're going to see how this impacts things. I don't know. I don't know what these birds rights.
My plan is to try and offer them fucking all the contracts so they stay on my team for a while and I never have to worry about it.
Yeah, I know it should give you at least an edge on the other team by having them already.
They've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
No matter what the financial contractual situation is, unless they hate your team.
Outside for Dort.
You're going to know that all season.
The three-pointer off the mark.
So as far as
they
that,
just continue
I don't
to
know how
dominate
this
the
is really
boards.
going to play out.
I think they've simply been a more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
They should all be fucking happy.
Yeah, that's what I think.
From three-point land in the third
Places that they
quarter.
were playing before, they weren't probably getting as much fucking time as I was.
Here's Paul.
And they wasn't getting as much money as they. That's what I'm saying. The problem that we actually had where the free agency was littered by top-tier talent, we solved that problem.
And it's Bird with a rebound.
Open up the paychecks.
It's a close game here in Los Angeles.
They held out, man. That's all that was. All those players held out.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chances to score.
Outside Holiday. Back to Walker.
Yeah, I missed it. Oh, man. Oh, no. He got good defense.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but
Wow.
he couldn't finish.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he's struggled so mightily.
Dort for three. The offensive rebound. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul.
Moving back.
Team foul.
My phone's dying.
The line for your Lakers.
Damn.
Trey Murphy. Taking 2 shots.
Zoom ain't working.
So do you think he got rid of the wrong players, Frontal?
No. I think what happens is, goddamn, right now, I haven't even got to see, the biggest acquisition we got in the offseason.
And he drops the first. So both teams making some changes here.
You got a promotion. Nice. Nice. Did that manager lady finally come to work?
thought your news was going to be that they must stop that.
Yeah, that lady.
That one drops. He ties
Lazy
it up.
ass, yep.
The Spurs have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Mobley. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Here's Okoro from behind the arc. Unable to get that one. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
I think that's it. Wait, not that. Budget blinds. Come on. Hold up.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Yeah.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jared Allen out there with Jackson. Then there's Chris Paul.
It does mean something. You lead the league. That's a great accomplishment. You don't get a trophy.
Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
The record books will show it. Yes, they do. That's all people look at. Everybody doesn't get to win championships, so most people look at stats. I agree. We was talking about this 2 weeks ago. I definitely agree.
Down low.
Yeah, assists, steals, all that shit. You're right. Rebounds. I agree.
Ball drives in.
And free throw percentage. Yeah, y'all is going on. I'm not even paying attention, but I see all the momentum going to one side of the court. I definitely see that.
Out to the wing. Here's the
Yeah, and I can't see the Lakers score. Total getting that. Oh, wow. Oh, and he did. He fought through everything. He ain't make it though.
Still coming up empty. Inside. Lays it up.
Damn. You go. Damn. I saw that. I told y'all, man. What's the score, though? I really can't see y'all's score. Oh, damn. I thought y'all only had like 37. Damn, y'all really. 7 unanswered from you, though. I try to tell y'all, man. I know, but y'all acting like you don't know.
Why is he still even in here? I'm trying to figure out why he's even in this rotation. Man, look at Bobby.
They about to put him back on the bench, too, us. 7 straight points, Judo. Get your ass on the bench. You don't do that.
Great.
I think I'm probably funny. I was about to kick it earlier. There was an episode when that other dude came into town and she wanted Hank to be a real Texan and shit like the motherfucking competitive and shit.
Appreciate the report, Alex.
And they started telling him all these stories and shit. Bobby over here like, but Dad, what I don't understand is how did you have me in the 80s if you were in the Mexican POW camp? Like, you dumb motherfucker. You don't know what's going on. As soon as Hank started telling this nigga this first story in the car, Bobby started getting hype as a bitch in the backseat. I'm like, this nigga dumb.
Really allows him to go.
Oh, man.
Here's Garland.
Yeah, we got another one too.
Glass, but it's no good.
Yep, that was good. They're on a
run.
run.
On track. Mitchell misses.
That's a shot.
There's a reason why these guys got traded away from the Lakers. Well, let's talk about it.
Here's Okoro. Check by Mitchell.
Yeah, and it'll be fair. Udo just knocked off this point differential. Yep. Wait, did they actually take him out? They did. I think they did. Yeah, they did.
They did. 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
That's fucked up.
Here's Poole. Got a hand on it.
He's very proud though. Oh man.
Hayes against Barrett. Here's
Okoro.
No, it's a team game. That's not a game.
Cranked it in off the glass.
Popovich over there.
Played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
You gotta imagine the type of pressure Bobby Hill's under right now, coaching a game, another game against Pop.
Pass to Allen. Over Pirtle. Allen can't get it to go.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And all of Texas.
Here's Mobley. Nice work on the board.
All of Texas. All of Texas.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Is it?
Those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there.
Yeah, there go the Cavs right there. Crenshaw Cavs. Dynamic duo. Jared Allen, Donovan Mitchell. It's crazy. Yeah, but fucking them putting Towns with Tatum. Towns with Gobert. Oh, that shit's crazy. Real life. Alright, the Zoom working. Zoom.
Wait. So, is Russell still on that team as well?
Which Russell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
What team?
Timberwolves in real life?
Player of the game, Darius Garland.
Yeah, and they still got Anthony Edwards too, right? That's what I'm saying. I think they're gonna make a good run. I don't believe in this Suns thing y'all were saying, man. I didn't last year. I still don't.
Mitchell, the pass
I'm gonna have to see it, man.
It should still be pretty solid. It should still be a serious contender.
Yeah, I think the West got a lot of strong contenders, to be honest with you, man. The Dallas still coming, and they just got Christian Wood, I believe.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Barrett,
throw back, and so the ball out of bounds.
Yeah, I believe that was perhaps absent or just flew over my head, but I didn't have the questions either. But I just wrote them down. So okay, good, thank you. I was late for the last class, so I don't think I got the questions.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Okoro, no good. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts so far in the fourth quarter. Mitchell up top. Over Hayes. Mitchell, good. And the Lakers lead by 6.
A viable threat from the mid-range. Mitchell is excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
That's a different class than Abigail.
Left in the fourth quarter.
No, yeah, she's not in this class. But yeah, Abigail. She's like, you guys want to see my painting on the wall? I have this book here. Like, it's kind of cool. No, she's not in this class. This is just an animation class. The other one. Yeah, usually he's always saying some bullshit. I'm glad I was really saying shut up, Abigail, to really see how many times I said that, to really count how many times she's had some moments where she really just shut up.
Not networks, I guess just.
It's animation. It's just 2D. It's like.
Garland against Paul.
That's a different guy. This is a different guy. This is Mike's show.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open?
I like Messer. I like Messer more than Show. Oh no, I don't like that. They shot a
Pass to Barrett.
Tertiary.
And denied.
Tertiary. There's a reason.
The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Well, the Lakers shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began.
I meant to get a screenshot of it and put the quiz questions in there.
Yeah, this guy gives us quizzes. Messer doesn't believe in quizzes.
You know what Pronto is?
I'm Pronto.
I hear that.
Here's Okoro.
You should have said it.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Outside Mitchell.
Let's take a look and
Jackson right side.
Here is somebody.
Another shot. No luck on that one. San Antonio goes
He's talking about Pronto. It's an act.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, he nails it. And that one brings him within one.
And talk about stepping up in a big way. Well, that was 1-2.
Oh, hell.
The ball, nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Mitchell, and it's good. It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell. Ice in his veins.
So
time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah.
They're losing by 3.
Donovan Mitchell.
22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get it
What are
quick
you showing
and
us?
fast. Either way, they got to score the ball.
Compilation of all of them.
People take a look at that, brother.
Just to check it out once in a while.
He definitely didn't type it. I was looking to see if he was sharing a screen or something. He wasn't.
But it's a nice reference.
The only thing is, most of the animation classes are all remote. The only one on campus is storyboard, and I already took that class.
Reference Alan.
They're gonna start opening up more, but all the animation department shit is like, cause all the goddamn fucking instructors are all like fucking like animators and shit anyway. So like they work like weird schedules, I guess. They all in LA for the most part, or California, I should say.
Yeah.
But still remote though.
Has carried over to tonight. And you know
They
that's how
do.
it goes with them. I mean, this hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days. And a
They
smart
do.
choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
But it's more like I said, like it's like the art classes and shit that are more some animation, but most of the media buildings still closed down. Media build is different.
Now, the challenge is that I get your assignment, and when you resubmit it, it just clicks up this little thing that says days, they're late, and it does. I don't give it a pop-up that says the person resubmitted the assignment. I just get the that it was late. So that's a little bit of an issue that some people are.
It depends if you're taking like a quiz. If you're taking like a quiz and a test, then yeah, it'd be easier.
And that's because just to let you know, it's like, I don't know. This person is resubmitting like a red flag that said this person actually got the assignment in on time, and now they're resubmitting. I don't get that kind of pop-up. I just get last
intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
In case you're wondering, I get an email or two that said, hey, I resubmitted. Why do I get a worse grade? It's because I clicked on it and it's late. And I adjusted it to the score. So
That's kind of odd. Canvas works really well. I think I would get a pop-up that differentiates between the first time you submit it and the resubmission.
Cushion.
So that's
the leadership Paul provides both on and off the floor is extremely important, very valuable to any team. He's really about trying to make his teammates better, and that serves everybody well.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Garland for three.
That one no
good. And so the whole crowd treated to a win.
Okay, Mike, I resubmitted.
I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy.
Not an easy one.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Ali LaForce.
Emails on that, wondering what's going on with that one.
Darren, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Now, you canvas experts. I don't know, is there a way to, for you to, when you resubmit, do you hit a button that says, hey, it's a resubmission? Or anything like that?
Thanks, Darren. Congrats on your success.
Seems like it's kind of complicated.
Thanks, Ali. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Ali LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
I just checked. Yeah, it's kind of same, but when you resubmit it, like submit your assignment again, and I think it says like second attempt.
It does?
Yeah. So maybe there is a way to see the first one. Because for me, for example, I have this. I can click and choose attempt one to see.
That's great. Maybe it's something in my configuration I need to set up differently. Well, that sounds like it's a question for Canvas.
Trying to get this man blank. Get goddamn Dort and Murphy. I need to stop goddamn.
The Canvas people are very helpful. They'll know if I can do that or not. Okay, so let's go. We're going to go right into.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think it's for
right into
underrated. And he is I was just
Five.
he's underrated. But he's like
Access,
one of the best
publish.
players of all time, like top
So
2, top 3.
I'm going to share the screen, and you can watch the share screen, or you can click on it now. Just double check to make sure that it's published for you.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the 2K community are checking out 2K23 for the very first time.
Here is our set today. Wave. And so this is called a tail wave, but the principle really here is overlap, drag, follow through, overlapping action.
Kate, what do you think about NBA 2K23 so far?
It's a little tricky with these principles, right? It's supposed to be, technically it's supposed to be 12, but we do have some of these principles that say something like overlapping action and follow through. They kind of double up on one principle.
What has your life been like, and what is it like kind of seeing yourself in the video game every single day?
And I'm going to walk you through this.
I've always tried to dream of being in the game.
You get it.
Whenever I see
I'll just give you a little heads up. Sometimes it's a little bit of a tricky one for students to grasp a hold of. Not just students, but professionals as well. Because nowadays, there's software that does this for everybody. The tricky part is if we just compare what we've been doing.
It's like
today, up to this point, we've been doing balls, bouncing, or whatever objects we have.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
The whole part of the object moves at the same time, and it comes to a stop at the same time. and it starts out at the same time. With overlap and follow-through, we'll see that just on this basically a hair or a wave, we'll find that part of the object part of the object is to the right.
It's like a whip.
In different directions.
That's what I keep saying. That's how I can understand it. And I get what he's saying. It's really a
so
it's like somebody with the whip, like
eventually. But this is one that I just found out that
how a whip moves.
You'll have a little bit of a challenge understanding, and so much so that.
I'm glad Abigail was in here. She'd be like, "So, is it a hair or is it a wave?"
Fourth year thesis. You don't see a lot of student work with a lot of overlap and follow through. It's just a little bit too complex to wrap their heads around. But if you can do it. This is one of those principles that if you can figure it out, it really adds to the sophistication of your work.
But there was one that stood out above
just in my own little humble experience, when I was doing those characters dancing, the primary animation would be the figures, the form, the skeleton. And so the girls would go flying and boom, they hit a pose. And that would come to a stop. And then the hair and the clothes would flop and eventually settle. That's all the overlap. And that really was would cause a lot of the charm on the character. So it's a little bit of a challenge to understand, but it's a good one to.
Don't be jealous. Did you jump shot in the game? No.
Somebody's got to get. Okay, I'm gonna mute everybody here. So.
Professor, what do you
think? You're gonna mute everyone.
It was dope. Right away looking at it, you could see the graphic upgrade.
When I came into the party, I'm pretty sure came into the class, I'm pretty sure he heard somebody talking about Gobert.
I'm like, this is a real game?
So you're getting scanned today. How excited are you about that?
I'm super excited because now I get to play
some kind of
myself
feedback in it.
I'm gonna start playing more
now,
than normally.
And I'm still having it. It's because it's my issue.
2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and be in collaboration.
That's good. Thank you.
Who's this? The DMs? Who's DMs and E's? Why are you muting us?
Until I get in the park and I max out 99 overall, we're gonna see what really happens.
Corey, we're here at NBA.
Yes, it was a screen. Yeah, it's sharing the screen. I see the DMs. What's this? The full screen.
Came straight into this, played a game at 2K,
at least it's not.
kind of mingling around and checking out the scene. It's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy.
DMs.
You are getting a taste of NBA 2K23 for the first time. What do you think of the gameplay?
Here we go. So we are.
Like the last one, I was a little like it was a little hard for me on free throw.
Yeah.
This one, it seems like they made it a little bit easier for your
Look at Abigail, man. I don't even understand. These guys I'm talking about, like, ugly. Ugly. Clarissa, Abigail, ugly.
You know, there are 142 backstage. I have a bunch of little Preston Blair books, and so I don't have 142, but it will be the.
I got a Preston Blair book.
On the Preston Blair, you might have to thumb through it a little bit. If you do have the big PDF compilation, it's 142. And we say 2 sets of drawings. Up the left, the tail wagon, 1 set, numbers 1 through 8. Left side, and then on the right side.
I keep forgetting.
So, I'm going to leave one here, but I'm going to. I would
145?
Getting to play as me and my player, because I usually play my player.
I have
But then also.
Oh shit, he ain't lying. It's got it. 145, 143.
You're not
popular today. So I'm pretty excited about that too.
What's your my player?
You got them calling you now.
Using that for the other half. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. This is a good technique. This is a little software technique I'm going to show you. It's good for tonight's nice tool to use if you're going to be using other things in which you use the front view, the front orthographic view versus like a walk. You walk right straight at a person. And I'll show you a little technique that is that's good for this. And I'll be doing it the Toon Boom. And then for you rough animator people, I'll do it for rough animator.
We'll see you soon.
It's just same thing. Sometimes the technique might seem like a little different, but I'll just help you find the right windows to click on. That's just what it is.
Greetings and best wishes for a
very
happy
same
holiday
technique.
season from all of us at 2K
Just the
Sports.
software's a little bit different.
As
Some
we get
people
set
yesterday
for
had a
this
little hard
NBA
time
presentation.
understanding it in rough
This is Kevin
animator, so
Harlan
I'll go
courtside
and do it
with
on rough
Greg Anthony
animator as
and
well.
Brett Barry. David Aldrich will join us momentarily from the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. In this era of player empowerment, it's often the stars' prerogative to change teams. And so often, they choose the destination markets. For the small market teams, that leaves one option. Draft your superstar and build around him quickly. Because, guys, that clock is ticking faster than ever.
It always does. Thank you, D.A. Greg, both teams love to push the ball up the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Hero, Avdia out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Erickson. There's Daniel.
What the hell?
And for the Nuggets,
Who the hell is that? Ice Kings?
He's out there with John Morant. And it's Munoz in a small forward position. Now, here's Avdia.
The ads? That was an ad on YouTube? Scary ass ad. Look like me. The fuck was that?
Outside Robinson. Here's Avdia.
Who's that? Is that nigga? No on Prop 29. What kind of ads you be getting?
Morant outside.
No on Prop 29.
Into the lane.
Strongly opposed Proposition 29. 29 shut down the house.
Can't be promoting this. For sure.
Back to Robinson. No good on that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
They're so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
Well, you want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. They ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
Now here's Murray, trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Charlotte. 2 points, that one goes.
All three of these are basically describing different aspects of the same thing. Follow through and overlapping action add a great deal of realism to a character. Here's a character with and without follow through and overlapping action. Basically, when the main body moves, the tip of the appendage should be the last to catch up. And when the body stops, the tip should follow through the farthest before settling back. This is true of not just appendages, but the whole body as well. When coming to a stop, often the body will follow through and then come back. Just as a character needs to anticipate his jump, he also needs to follow through his land. Sometimes the extra skin on a character can be treated as a separate entity with drag and follow through. Similar to squash and stretch, the amount of drag that you give something says something about its mass. The first one is like a TV antenna, while the second one is like a feather. It's usually easier to add the appendages after the animation of the main body is finished. When adding hair, for example, use the previous frame as an indicator of where the hair should be stretched towards. Since it has drag, it should be dragging from where it was in the last frame. In addition, make sure to let the hair follow through when the body comes to a stop. Arms are a good place to insert follow-through and overlapping action. Have the elbows lead the arms action. The elbow comes first, followed by the forearm, and then the hand. This is true even when walking. Forearms drag slightly behind the elbows, and the hands drag slightly behind the forearms. Overlapping action helps to break up an animation to make it more interesting. If we offset the movement of the arms and legs, the animation appears more graceful. If the character is standing up from the ground, we could offset the top half and the bottom half to make it look less easy and more realistic. So that's all I got for follow through and overlapping action. The next principle is called slow in and slow out. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
Nuggets have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Moon. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Finding the lane.
Flash Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Now here's Morant. He's covered by Hero. Shoots. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Back to Erickson.
That would be the best
The
artist,
pass to
but I think his
Abdia.
explanation is really, oh, thank you, yes.
Robinson down low. He's on him. Robinson, that's good. And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked.
This meeting is being recorded. Okay, so did anybody try to access the recording from last week and did it work? And how did that go?
No.
I tried to access the recording 2 weeks ago and I never found it. That was the one with the quiz question, so I didn't know.
Oh, yeah, that one, I don't think I had it. May have been last week, was the first time it was. My Zoom was working. Okay. Yeah, I press the record button and it goes to Zoom, and I don't really know if it's recording or not. It was working for yesterday, but I haven't heard it here.
So both teams making some changes here. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Now here's Jones. He's coming off a 10-point game against Charlotte.
Well, it was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix. And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Kispert, the pass to Isaac. Over Jones. Isaac misses. Denver shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Here's Arthur. Dunked by Arthur.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Bridges. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And the foul on Jason Tate. That is his first foul of the game.
Look like we got a scare right now.
In the first. Takes it inside.
Is Jokic out here?
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
He's already on the bench. I don't see him on the bench.
Jones looking for an opening. Shooting foul.
Hey, man, I know they got
whistle
rookies.
blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Let's see some of the numbers here for him. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Wait,
and
what?
Of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve,
yo.
but he just
That's
does not
racist.
have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Yeah, I'm screenshotting that shit. That was Jason Tate.
That one is no good. Hawks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. through Grinitz. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Denver in the lead.
San Antonio.
51 seconds left to play in the first.
Yeah, man. Yep. Well, like I said in the middle of that game, I think Udo deserves some more minutes, man.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe he tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in. Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when he
That's how it starts.
Always surprising to see him miss.
Like whatever you do, don't go out to dinner with him.
He's coming off a 13-point game against Charlotte.
Fronto.
Pass to Bridges.
Dr. J.
Inside.
Gosh.
Kisper with it. He had 10 points in the win against Washington.
And you ain't seen winning time, Blake.
Second chance effort, and the layup is good.
You ain't seen winning time.
Their play has been really solid right off the bat.
I'm sorry,
Winning time, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
I'm sorry, Blake.
Lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
I'm applying too much pressure. Because you're acting cranky as hell, and it's got to be me. Applying too much pressure.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them
I like nice men.
I'm sure you do.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court for Atlanta. 5 to shoot.
4 years. I still don't know.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside.
Okay, I'm sitting.
4 years before anybody explains it.
Going inside. Bucket is good.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Here's Jones. Nothing on the scoreboard for him.
Add the next thing to it.
I know it. I don't get it.
What comes after that, Mike?
Here's Bomar. Plenty of space. Coleman shot a little up, and the foul goes his way.
Do you know the meaning behind that?
Bridges outside. Fires top of the key.
Well, what does that have to do with the retirement home? My retirement home is not cotton, satin, or silk. It's made out of brick, mortar, and tears of my enemies.
I'm just asking they get hacked all day long, but they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
Okay.
I'd have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at trying to.
I don't know.
This is why I know you've never traveled, Mike. This is why I know you've never traveled.
This is literally why I say that, and if you do.
And he makes
it all goes on. I don't
making
get
a
this.
switch here.
But I'm not meant to.
Oh, I think.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
You do.
Meant to. Yeah. I got
Oh my God! That's not it. That's not it. This is a double entendre. No, thank you, Blake. I wasn't even doing that though.
It's both of his shots.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is.
Yeah, but didn't you tell me? I think you told me that shit's on all platforms now too. I need to go check that out.
And here is Hero.
I know you didn't see Dirk saves
How
us
about
that
Hero
last
gets
game.
inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Floats it up for
You acting like you dodo, Blake.
It's not going to go for him.
Dirk saved us. We had Trey Murphy and Dirk come up the same.
On that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Older.
Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. Arguably, is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nicola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and they play calls.
That's Munoz.
For me, it's a normal thing.
Ja.
I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite.
Where is Jokic?
Kevin, it's simple, actually.
How are they beating them without Jokic?
And stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening.
They
David,
seem to
thank
not
you very
care.
much.
Nobody told them.
Knowing about the wins and the wheres for an assist.
What? No. Don't you ever disrespect her. Listen, all right. We ain't in Philadelphia or Baltimore. Baltimore, Philadelphia. Baltimore, Philadelphia. All right. Listen, all right. This is all about. Well, he's in Brooklyn now.
No resistance.
Jose.
Just swipe the candy cane.
And now the first time
Jose.
for the Hawks. And even though he was supposed to be in sixth grade with Zion Williams, scouts, Greg, were right past John Morant.
No, that's because they got the franchise that did it. Yeah, this is why I keep saying that when everyone says that Fronto's stealing Casey's jerseys, that's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Nope. It's deeper than that. He's also well. This is what I will say. There's a lot of bullets in DC.
The bullets.
Yep. A lot of bullets in DC. Nope.
So should it be the fucking team that was Philadelphia that rings the bell?
That is who rings. But them ain't the bullets.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here.
There's a lot of bullets in DC.
If the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest.
Look at that, Len Bias, Johnny Bird, Anthony Edwards. I got a guy in the dunk contest.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's
And Munoz.
contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve.
I look forward to beating you guys in the dunk contest.
They're in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number
Yeah, but
one. You have to say he's going to be a permanent for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be
probably
keeping
gave some
you all
crack to the guys
updated
who
with
was
the latest
charged
info
dunk
and, of course,
contest.
our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, he survived. He didn't die.
I'm still going.
And it's
Yep. Oh my God.
and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Yep.
And
Give him
now
an ice
another look at
bath.
that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Slapped him around 3
Is
times.
lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
He transcended life and death.
You know, I'm like the
Hawks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field.
Whatever all the fucking fancy names they have, fucking dunks in the ring. Yes, the grave dunk.
Now, Hero.
The grave digger.
Here's Daniels.
Dyson.
Come on.
That doesn't go in.
Well,
And a
let's
chance, though, to
negotiate.
take the lead.
Don't just leave me on red.
Right wing.
We got to do it because you like Trey Murphy. Now you
Isaac with some nice
Trey
feet.
Murphy out. I'm so confused.
Driving to the basket. Tries it from 9.
You knows.
Robinson kicks to Abdia.
I know Drew Holiday's off the table. But he doesn't have
Rebound by the
Yeah, I
Nuggets.
think there's that guy right
Arthur's
there.
got 7 rebounds
A
in
lot
the
of
game.
guys out here, man.
Isaac with the steal.
Oh my God.
Off they go on a 3-on-1 break.
But I'm gonna tell you.
Oh my God.
Your Trey Murphy does better than Drew Holiday.
His shot is
My
good.
God.
Scores his third basket in 6
Yep, he gonna be in a dunk contest, y'all.
50%. And a moment here to
Two
take a
guys
look
on
at the
Munoz.
hustle stats for
He needs to
Denver.
be in the layup contest.
Hey, he need to be in a damn barber's chair and shit. Shave that 5 o'clock shadow off.
Activity on the defensive side.
Another big aspect has to be
Yep.
the fast break and
One of the
transition
scruffiest players,
play.
most of the
Really
unkempt
looking to
players.
go
I've
up
even
tempo
heard
tonight.
rumors that he doesn't shower before big games so the
Jonathan
defenders
Isaac's
don't beat him up too tight.
Denver calls timeout.
Determination.
Dedication.
And there goes the Bullets right there. The Baltimore Philadelphia Bullets. It's funny that you say that. It's funny that you say that. We were just talking about that. No, there's a lot of bullets in DC. Nice. That's crazy. Casey, I don't know how to break it to you, man.
A minute 20 left in the first half of the game.
He's going to be in a dunk contest.
Defended by Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Moves back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
But
Arthur's
now that
got
I've given you the good news, Casey.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more
Luka
often than
Doncic
anybody that's on the
just
court
came
here
back
tonight.
from
You see that pay off.
Now here's Kispert. He's guarded close.
But Zion and Ben Simmons are still on the mend.
He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Comes up
But y'all, I think,
low.
are still number 1 in the
Atlanta
conference.
trails by 3.
Yep. I think Kingston's number 2.
Left to play
They're 24-7, so you're whatever better than that. I know Kingston knows your record.
Here's Garuba, covered by Hayes. Garuba's shot is off.
Yeah, he rolled 3 games.
To the middle, stolen by Kispert.
You got about 4 losses.
Don't worry, I have players coming back as well.
Yeah, and everybody's got questions, Casey. They want to know where Vucevic came from. They want to know where Valanciunas came from. They one stop short of accusing me of collusion. I know it. I could hear the whispers.
They're up by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Yeah, y'all looking at me like that guy was looking.
As the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace and purpose with everything that we do. And making sure that when the ball is set, we know what we're trying to accomplish and get the ball to where our play is going to be effective.
See if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third
And
quarter.
so does David Aldridge. That's David.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. I'm John Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith.
That is what I said.
For the Nuggets.
Rich.
The bench unit was an essential.
Listen, you Baltimore Philadelphians can't goddamn talk to me like that. All right. I'm trying to figure out why they ringing bells in Baltimore.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, their poor rebounding is really hurting. It hasn't killed them on the scoreboard yet, but they need to pick it up. This is the game they play. If they come out hustling in the second half, they can win.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
Ice
Thanks for joining
cubes.
us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Oh, man.
But yeah, I think the record like 27-4.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Yep.
The Nuggets leading by 3. John Morant, he's out there with Hayes. Then there's Murray, and it's Munoz in at the 3. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Now, Hero. Here's Algia.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
It's deflected. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
So it's Atlanta with it. Just 5 on the clock. Erickson. And they'll get another chance.
Got you. I'm about to drop the link
Daniels
on
with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Clock at 4. Erickson misses.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence,
that was blunt.
Well, look no further than his point guard. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Hawks on D. Following the basket by Ja Morant. Here's Arthur. Rebound, Atlanta. Avdiev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Hero. He kicks it to Daniels. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. The Hawks again can't hit. And Craig, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson. He throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
Now, Hero, 8 points for him. To the inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Down low, here's Erickson, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6, and the shot is good. Morant's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Daniels. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Arthur grabs the board. Arthur's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And here's Hayes. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Daniels. Ja Morant grabs the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Munoz, and there's the drive. He can't get that one.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Hero with it. Arthur on him. Sweet move. The shot comes out, and the Nuggets going the other way. Inside, Hayes. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Bridges. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The pass to Garuba. 6 to shoot. Here's Isaac. The Hawks again can't hit.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Jones.
Damn, we're out, Jokic.
It's a 9-point Denver lead.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Through Grinitz, defended by Jones. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Passes it to Tate. Here he goes. And good that time. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here's Heisen. Tate covering. And the foul on Jayshawn Tate.
Blocking foul. They need to get these guys off the bench. Not that guy right there.
Defense was just there a little late.
Get the real guys off the bench. What the fuck does that mean?
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
Lock at 6.
5 guys, burgers and fries.
So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. And they're in the middle of this long string of games away from home. That'll be game 4 of 7 straight away. From downtown,
some of the best fence
pulls it in. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver to the paint. Here's Tate, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Nuggets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
I'm confused, Teach.
That free throw good from Tate. And the Nuggets making a change here. Arthur's checked in. Mullins checked in for Atlanta. Bonner comes in
Murphy
for
don't
John
got no
Isaac.
highlights.
Trey Murphy, 5 second half win versus LA Clippers in the play-in tournament. He got him. This is the news that they're gonna tell you.
And that one goes in.
That's where Blake gonna be playing at. God damn it, he make this trade.
Atlanta
I said
trails
it.
by 9.
I'm here for that. I'm here for that.
That's his corner. That's his corner.
Listen, I like this trade. I'm gonna be honest. I like it because it's gonna make my path to the championship a lot easier.
The shot's good from Mullen.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple.
I don't know if I'm at liberty to discuss.
They'll put that, and it's good. Hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the line. Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Look at him. He tied up. He tied it up in the fourth quarter. Come on. I didn't know this.
It seems pretty clear that the clock expired just before the release.
Where the camera? I mean, where the clock at? Oh, there it go down there. I don't know, man. That was too close. Let's talk to those up there in the Caucasus Mountains. I think it's gonna get overturned, Joe. Yep.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside.
All right,
it's working
down
for them.
7.
We've got more in store for you right after this.
All right, X-Dog, you got a half, all right?
Head coach Nate McMillan.
But I don't even think you're here, X-Dog. All right, X-Dog, so if you want a second half, all right, you don't need to prove that you're even here, all right? Because we ain't watching this crap. You over here get beat up by the Jokic-less Nuggets. Look at Hero. He confused as always.
Being being aggressive without fouling. That's a good message. That's what Coach McMillan wants.
What's going on? The worst thing you can do is bail a team out. It's important that they just lock down here defensively.
Oh, we're already in the second half. All right, well, fuck.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final.
It's over for you, X-Dog.
And so in the game.
I want to watch you guys come back in the sim. Yep. They're running up on you, X-Dog. Oh, wait, hold on. No, they're getting close. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's jump back in the game and watch it. Yep, he's out there.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Murray with the bounce pass. Here's Morant. And he recovers it. Here's Munoz. Avdia with the rebound.
Munoz got fouled there. Referee didn't call it.
This game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Daniels kicks to Hero. Robinson up top. Back to Hero. Tries from 10. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort
I can't believe he traded away Ainsley and Tinsley.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. And that one is stuck right through.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Daniels, no good.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Shot clock at 6. There's Hero with the 3. Here's Hayes. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Erickson against Murray. Erickson passes to Robinson. Shoots over Morant. That one wide left.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Daniels passes to Avdia. Back to Daniels. Over Munoz. The Hawks again can't hit.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And that one drops.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Atlanta trails by 9. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Double check crossing at midpoint. So now, this is software. Remember, I put them on once just to make it easy for myself to understand the 2 kickers. I just like to see. Always double check just to see this. It's just in the way. So I'm going to freeze down, increase the exposure to the hole. Just drag it.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Denver making a switch here. Arthur's checked in. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. The Atlanta trails by 9. Here's Hero. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
5 to shoot, and it's Murray with the jam.
This is how you use the pick and roll. Morant looking like a vet with the sweet dime there.
Here's Hero. Denver grabs the miss. Morant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the pass to Mooney. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. We've got 1:18 left in the 4th. Just 5 to shoot. Hero, that's a 2-pointer.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
The problem is that
so it's both teams making substitutions here.
It's going to flip both of them horizontally, and you don't want that. You just want to flip one of them. That makes sense. And that's the little nasty thing that took me, I don't know how many hours to wrap my head around.
There's the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Tate the pass to Winston. Passes to Cornelius. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Tate. Off target with his 3. Through Greenwich, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the rotten part is that it flips the other one to the original. So that is the whole point of having to duplicate it through software. What I mean by the software, that I mean these options that pop up when I right click, drawings, duplicate drawings, create all that kind of stuff. That's what you like through this.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10.
It's too bad, right? It's just the software developers and not quite on the same page. That's just stuff gets complicated. They just can't follow up everything. Anyway, okay, there we go. So I've got everything.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 5 seconds left in the game.
I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So the Nuggets win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. He's responsible for that confidence.
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we behind you. So.
You all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. See you next time.
I'm going to relabel it. It's not 1A or 1.8. It's an 8. It's a 2A. It's a 2A. It's like it's wrong. And if you're erasing stuff, you guys have it. 9, 10, or 8. That's for horizontal. Numbers like A. Last but not least, 7. So that one. 1 through 20. Now, if I've done everything right, I should get a pretty full loop here. Just if I've done it right. Never really know until you push the button. 28. So let's pull. I'm going to turn off my guide now. Right? Like that. So let's see if it works. Yes, I'm pretty good. Let's. You certainly don't have to do this, you guys. I'm just doing this, going through and cleaning this, erasing this stuff so it's a little bit easier for you to see. Sometimes I have a little hard time. See it. So just that stuff. By the way, you don't have to do this at all, because I see right through this stuff. But there we go. And the numbers are ticking by over right. 1 through 14. So, 14. So you've done all this right now. I'm going to stop it before you do anything. You might want to do this beforehand. Save, and then the backup scene, and there we go, save, and whew, there we go. So in case I crash, I'm okay. Push the button, there we go. Here's my clip. That's looking pretty good. So, just a little reading. So if you do one side right way, use your reference lines. Take a, it's worth it to take an added beat or two to just double check your line, so that when you plop it horizontally, it'll work well. And you don't have to do both halves. If you just do one half pretty well, now, it's just, the technique is just this overlapping action back and forth, right? So let's just show you, this has got application down the road as well. So there is my, I'll show you a walk, for instance, how I would use it in a walk in my reference line here. Let's just increase that exposure way down. Oh, this is good too. Way down. So let's just, for instance, I think I mentioned a walk coming forward. I'll just do a couple of draws. Much better than me. But let's do it like this. This is my guys. This is my first pose. Contact forward. Going to increase exposure. Drawing. Oh, so I've got this walk. Contact. Contact. Contact one. So I take this. Do just like forward. Horizontal, or do my other key. So this is how I do it in a walk. So doing the keys and then flipping the horizontal, so we have the keys on the other one. And also it's a way of getting the dance here. And I think we can do the forward one later. So this technique of flopping it back and forth is a good technique. Okay, so I'm going to quickly, there we go, and here, so, there, I think we have some, anybody use a rough animator? RA rough animator? Okay, so, okay, cool, so let's do it rough animator, okay? Very, very similar, I know a lot of you guys are smart enough to figure this out, but sometimes it took me a while to learn this in rough animator, so I'm just going to pass it on to you. Because figuring out how to do the drawings and flip them horizontally, it took me a little bit of time. So I'll just pass my notes on to you. In case you tried to do it in rough animator and you haven't quite figured it out yet, let me just give you a boost. And so we'll do that. We'll do this, the rough animator one, and then we'll do lunch.
I'm doing lunch now.
Stream. That's a boot. So let's do. Okay, here we are. So, here, let's find the middle. Let's make it four. Yeah, lots of, you know, I don't even know, let's put out some of these things that don't get the color. But here I am in the middle. And, oh, I wish the Zoom stuff could just go play a different way. So I'm going to, there we go, I'm just going to, I'm not exactly the best at finding the middle, so I'm just going to give it my best shot. Okay, that's kind of the middle. That's about as good as I can do, right? So, I'm going to add drawing, duplicate after. This is the way it works on Rough Animator. And you Rough Animator aficionados already know this part. Duplicate after, so now I'm going to have the same thing. Let's turn off the MSK. So that's what do I have right after 1A. Here is the fun part. We're going to put all my windows bigger. I want to flop one of these horizontal. So what I do, I hit my lasso. Doing this, I've been drawing on this, and I've been using my tools, but I hit the lasso. Now don't try to lasso the line, just hit the lasso. Okay, that's it. You know, in other words, don't do that. And there you go, I got my, no, don't do that. That'll drive you insane. That'll lead to madness, so don't do that. So, when you hit the lasso, you hit the top button over here. It says, it changes the tools options. Okay? If this is select all paste, you want to hit select all, and it'll turn everything pink. And that means that the whole image, the whole aspect ratio, the whole framing has been selected. Now, you want to hit this. This is what's great about Rough Animators. I don't have to go up to the menu. Find it. It's all right here. That's selected like this. Hit that one. Horizontal. Enter. And then voila. And now I have one. I'm going to make a third one. Hit my light skin. There we go. That shows the middle. And now just eyeball it. And I'm going to. And now I found it. So I can get rid of that. Let's make the difference. So I'm going to just extend, put this in here. Was it 28? I'm going to get rid of these now. Complete drawing. There's my middle. Now I can go through but I think you've already followed a little bit, but the let's do empty layer, and let's call this type ref. This. Oh, back to my ref. So let's do Ross. However you want to finish this. Okay, well, so just go back and took your notes. We have a little, just I won't go through everything. Unless you guys, rough animator, you guys want me to do it all completely. Again, rough animator, but if you're taking notes, just remember on your reference line, pivot point. Animation, so I would cut back on my opacity there, and then eyeball this pivot point. Oh, I start out something like this, right? One. And again, you guys remember, you don't have to copy this exactly, you know, exactly, precisely the way I do it. There's a number of ways to grade. But you should kind of get this feeling like arc, S-curve, counter arc, S-curve, arc, S-curve, counter arc, S-curve. That's sort of the rhythm. And remember this step, everybody. If you need this, the colors we did red, like green, that. And you can put 1 through 7, and then you can have those 7 there. Get them. And all 7 come down here on your timeline. And it's going to be copy and flip again. So that is duplicate after. There we go. I'm going to have my 1. Streets. This is the only thing that you have a little bit of issue with, is finding how to flip this horizontally. Your two tools and your tool options are right next to each other. So hit the lasso, that is, everybody know what the lasso is, right? Lasso is how you select things. Go ahead, hit the, so that you hit the pop-up, it says select all, so it turns big, so everything, remember you want that whole space to get selected, to be selected. Then on the same window, horizontal, click horizontal, enter, there we go. 1, and squash, rinse, repeat the whole rest of it. That's okay. Okay, so okay, guys. So take the next last 25 or 20 minutes and just
GG. They came back? Oh. Oh yeah, we was at the end of the game. Alright, word. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we got a Claymores or Bullets coming up here on the schedule. Claymores and now?
Claymores play the Bucks at the end of the day.
Alright. Oh, Bullets right here.
T-Wolves.
I want to simcast some shit real quick. Four points. Let's jump in. 6 minutes. Let's see what's happening with Ainsley, Tynesley, and the Grizzlies.
Certainly pick up whatever side you're saying. Cool. Good. Boom. Ahead.
On defense, the visiting team. They lead by 4. Outside Booker. And he drives in. Count that bucket. Booker's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's made the most of the halftime break. He shook off the problems he had in the first half, and he started to settle in.
So the Houston 5 right now. Knocks down the long J.
He's going to play his game the way he wants to for a long time, because even when Curry gets older, even when he can't jump and can't run, he will never lose that jump shot. I mean, jump shots never get old.
Now here's Herter. Shot clock at 6.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The 3 from Curry. That shot is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Following this game, they hit the road and challenge the Bucks at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. They get it again. Herter. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Basket's good. That gives him a double-double in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Contrast in style, but it was great because they're so much different. Both really good ways. So anyway, I'm going to post into the chat. It takes a little bit of time to load.
He's covered by Curry. Clock at 6. The fadeaway. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Houston has got just 1 of 6 threes to go in the 4th. Pass to Smith. The 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Curry, no good.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pass to Booker. To the middle. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
And Houston is shooting about 43% in this one. He's covered by Bay. They grab their own miss. And rejected. It's stolen away. Curry finds Graham. Back to Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So, free throws for Curry. Something we say an awful lot.
For the away team, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
I expect to see Bigfoot outside the building if Curry misses 1 or 2 free throws in the game. That's how good he is at the line.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Look, they can't leave him alone for a second on the perimeter. Not the way he's shooting the 3 tonight.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. Smith outside. Shot clock at 5.
Memphis foul. That's his second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for the away team at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one misses. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. And Houston leads by 8.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his momentum.
This will be loaded by the time it comes. So, okay, everybody, so that's no question. That's cool. We can get started or go to lunch, and we'll see you at turn off your cameras, and I will see you at 12, everybody. All right. Thank you, Professor. Okay.
Memphis, they're working against the clock now. He's covered by Curry. Launches a three. Herder gets the bucket.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Back to Curry. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Teams can turn around in a hurry. I mean, can't they? Last quarter, he was lights out. All of a sudden, nothing's dropped.
Here's Herder. Memphis the rebound. Blocked. Second chance effort. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Houston leads by 7.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
He's covered by Curry. Comes up empty down low.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty at the line. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Oakley. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Up and under and in. I mean, thinking on the fly with the double clutch.
Curry, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Just off his game. Forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
From 11 feet away, and that one's long. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid
right on time. Still doing this fouling shit. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was going. I think what happened was I did get rid of the fouls, but when that one game didn't save, it didn't save
the first of 2, no good.
Fouls back.
A heartbreaker.
Yeah, I know, for pussies who can't score. So you don't need to drive to the basket and force a foul. Just hit him with that jump shot.
1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6.
You got hard.
Timeout called. Memphis.
He's carried your team.
They're down by 6.
He's carried your team.
16 seconds left.
We were just talking about this like the real NBA, about how the changing rules is going to like affect players who drive to the basket, draw the foul for.
They didn't allow fouls in college. There's just so many guys.
I disagree. I think these players would adapt. Yeah, well, if they punch your ass back, you ain't gonna do that to them next time. You all even yourself out. Yep.
Now here's
I think we got to see a Raptors game like that. I think they're playing y'all.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 5th personal foul.
Right now?
Nah, that's the one that didn't save.
For the away team,
with no fouls.
2 shots.
Yeah, and they doing this end of the game ticky-tack shit.
How's Curry at the line? Oh.
Yeah, it didn't save.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Yeah, turn the autosave off, thinking it was going to stop all that shit at the end of the game where it says saving. And, like, doesn't. Or it does save, but it don't advance past that screen.
So he gets them both. And it's an
9 seconds. Reggie Miller ain't out there.
8-point ball game.
KCB. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I don't think they want me to save my earnings from watching these games. What I think this is. Seeing how my career turned out. Yeah, I was sat here and watched this whole game with y'all. Yep. And when y'all need somebody to jump on that thing in the middle, it's gonna matter that I had them earnings. Yep. I think I wanted to earn them things. I earned it for us. I earned it for Chris Canyon. Rob Van Dam. Straight to this, what's the name? Who else was on this shit? Clackstabber Supersonics. Roaring back. Nope, not no more than that. Not no more than that. Them motherfuckers took over. Chugging off. The new look warrior of Wolves. I forgot about this shit. I should do this shit in cute. Fuck it.
Let's meet your Minnesota starting lineup. At the point, number 11, Julian Hayes. At small forward, number 34,
This was it. Man, hold on.
The other guard, number 10, Jalen Green. The other forward position, number 30, Scotty Barnes. At center, number 3, Anthony Davis. The head coach of your home team. Let's hear for your Minnesota starters.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Kevin, great to hear from you. And Anthony Davis often is in the conversation for Defensive Player of the Year. and even MVP, but don't expect him to indulge in that talk. He said, if I play to my potential, then those just happen. But winning another title, anchoring our defense, staying healthy, those are the types of goals I set for myself. Kevin?
You always have priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for James Harden.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Now the starting group for Baltimore. We've got Doncic. Porter is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Harden, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And for Minnesota, we've got Barnes. Green is out there with Hayes. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. And, Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think, will be the ones that end up on top.
Now here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. With a step back. It's rebounded by Hayes. Knocked loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Poked loose. Baltimore with the ball. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And so it's Minnesota with it. Outside, Davis. He kicks to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes, and he drives in. Good work defensively by Harden. Baltimore on offense. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Porzingis against Davis. Hayes the pass to Davis. Here's Diallo. Barnes trying to free himself up. Shot good by Diallo.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Well, you have got to love the versatility of Kristaps Porzingis. Unbelievable shooting touch at 7'3". Can also be a monster on the defensive end. Good luck, future of the NBA.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And there's the pass to Hayes. It's deflected. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Doncic. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why I think he creates so many opportunities for others.
Lets it go with a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hayes the pass to Davis. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And all Davis needs is the right positioning. Once he's established, dunking becomes easy.
Now here's Harden. He had 25 points last game. Here's Porzingis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Passes it to Hayes. 5 on the clock. The drive by Barnes. This one for 3. No good that time. And it's Harden with the ball for Baltimore. 3-point lead. And Harden with such a high usage rate, Doris, it's incredible how efficient he is.
Guys, his percentages are fantastic for someone who has to take so many difficult shots. He's not at the finishing end of alley-oops, let's remember. This guy is not allowed clear lanes to the bucket. He gets the best defender night by night. This guy has to work for every look he gets.
Now, here's Porter. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Porter double team. To the right side. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Davis inside. Guarded by Porzingis. The shot's good from Hayes.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dime.
Green against Doncic. Down low, Porzingis kicks to Harden. Porzingis can't hit. Well, for Baltimore, their last game, a loss to the Raptors. Green dishes to Barnes. Outside, Green. Baltimore with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And stolen by Barnes. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Barnes with the ball. And Green slams it in.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Baltimore. And Greg, people already predicting the MVP for this season. Is it too early to start talking about that?
I mean, we have roughly half a season left to play. Yet people love to talk about sports, period. Especially when it comes to the most prestigious individual award out there.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Sharge checked in for Anthony Davis. Paisley comes in for Barnes. Tobias Harris is checked in for Diallo. Saban Lee's subbed in for Hayes. Wide open. That one goes in.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now here's Sharge. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Green inside, working on Bryant. The shot by Sharge, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Doncic against Green. Clock at 6. Harden, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Harden's got 5 now.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here is Harris. Last game we saw him score 14.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
It's Harden with the drive. Minnesota with the rebound. Lee outside. Tipped away. Sharge right side. That one's not going to go. And Baltimore going the other way now.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose offensively. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Lee. James Harden picking up that last basket. Green passes to Baisley. Yep, that one goes.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Doncic. Saric grabs the board. On the wing, Green drains it from beyond the arc. Now just a 4-point Baltimore lead. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Baltimore on top, leading by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Baltimore.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Baltimore leading by 4. On the floor for Baltimore. Doncic out there with Harden. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Clark. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Pass to Harris. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Doncic passes to Harden. Baltimore getting another chance here. Another shot. Clark trying to get open. Harden with the bucket, getting it done inside. Harden's got 9 points.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside. And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness. And I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has any.
Here's Lee after Luka Doncic's bucket. Lee passes to Saric. Back to Lee. 6 to shoot. It's tipped.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But, Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. What do you think?
And it just makes sense. With his passing and shooting, you throw in the step-back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league.
Group substitution now for Minnesota. Davis is checked in for Saric. Barnes comes in for Baisley. Diallo, he's checked in for Green. And Hayes subbed in for Lee. Now here's Barnes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Barnes against Vucevic. Barnes right side. Pass to Diallo. They need this. And that one goes long. Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to the Spurs. Doncic finds Harden. Now the pass to Vucevic. The jump hook. It's hauled in by Diallo. Minnesota trails by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. And it goes down 2 points. Harden's got the lead back up to 10 now for Baltimore.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently. And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Doncic with it. He's guarded by Diallo. Takes the 13-footer, and the shot falls short this time. To the middle. Here's Davis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Well, you're not going to stop that. Once Davis gets the ball that deep, game over.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Vucevic. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Barnes. Baltimore with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Stolen by Harden. Outside Porter.
Look like there ain't no too much trouble in Baltimore
moving
right
that
now.
ball around. Inside, here's Valanciunas. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 10 now for Baltimore. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Barnes, and that one hits back iron. Baltimore on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
He's the pass to Davis. Back to Hayes. Up top, Diallo. 4 on the shot clock. Over Doncic. Doncic with the block.
Hard work pays off for Luka in that instance. How about that on the defensive end? Send it back, Luka. Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Now here's Hayes. 14 points from him the last game against San Antonio.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around, just his effort level was off the charts. Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And Nikola Vucevic just quietly dominates. Capable of racking up a double-double on any night.
Yeah, it still feels like Vooch is a bit underrated. This guy can flat out play on both ends. Capable scorer, improved defensively. You love what he brings to the table.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Group substitution now for Minnesota. Saric is checked in for Davis. Paisley comes in for Barnes. Green is checked in for Tobias Harris. Saban Lee's subbed in for Diallo. Now here's Lee. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Hayes. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when you drive the lane, you have to know where Porzingis is, because with his reach, he can sneak up and send that shot away anytime.
Pass to Porter on the wing, Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Outside, Green. Pass to Baisley. Dishes to Hayes. Over Porter. And so it's Baltimore taking a 19-point lead into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that scoring seems to come easy for you. How do you create that mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys, just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
My family doesn't think it's all for the kids, but I appreciate your sentiment. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They were in such a groove that entire first half, especially on the offensive end. Good play calling, good execution, and by and large, they take good, not good, great shots.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. They can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half. It's going to be a long ride home.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Diallo out there with Barnes. And it's Green, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Hayes in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but, Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room. The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Doncic against Green, and it's Doncic missing. And so Green will bring it up for Minnesota. Davis dishes to Hayes. Over Porter. Baltimore with the rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter looking it over. Puts up a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Count that one. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Doncic outside. And stolen by Diallo. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Clark, he's checked in for Vucevic.
Shooting one.
And Diallo, no good on that one. Baltimore leading by 18. Here's Porter. Porzingis kicks to Clark. And the pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Porzingis trying to get free.
And wingspan, mobility. Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
The kick out to Barnes. Bangs home the trifecta. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Passes it to Porter. Green against Doncic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 14.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
From deep, Green, and another 3 for Minnesota.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13. Hayes with it. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Minnesota trails by 15. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Clark outside. He dishes it to Harden. Over Davis. Harden, no good.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Diallo the pass to Davis. Got it from 16 feet. 8 points for Davis.
And when AD's got that mid-range working, it just makes him all the more difficult to defend, showing off even more of his repertoire.
And Baltimore calls time here.
Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Minnesota making some changes. Sharch checked in for Barnes. Harris comes in for Diallo. Saban Lee's subbed in for Hayes. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. They get it back. And Davis sends it back to the paint. And Lee with the stuff.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And that one's good by Clark.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Lee kicks to Harris. Davis against Bryant. Ball stolen. with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Baltimore.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Lee kicks to Green. Lets the three fly. Baltimore with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. The 7-game road trip continues for them. That'll be game number 3.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Minnesota making a switch. Beasley's checked in. And a switcher also for Baltimore. Vucevic checked in for Brandon Clark. Outside, Green. Pass to Harris. Lee outside. Another miss by Minnesota. Baltimore leading by 18. Left side, Porter. It's stolen by Saric. Lee against Doncic. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
.35 seconds left in the third. Green inside. Vucevic defending. Vucevic with the block.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
The tray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his third assist on the night.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Green deciding where to go with it.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively, right there playing solid D.
And so it's Baltimore sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Okay, guys, so I'm sorry,
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the floor for Baltimore, Ryan is out there with Vucevic. Then there's
Okay,
Luka
Brad, so anyway, just tell me. I have to reboot, okay, Brad, so just tell everybody. Where's my Hank? He's rebooting his computer, okay?
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Saric in the high post. And Green now, top of the key. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Porter. Here's Bryant. Minnesota with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it goes out of bounds.
Baltimore ball.
Last touch by Green. Some changes for Minnesota. Barnes, he's checked in for Baisley. Diallo comes in for Šarić. And Hayes subbed in for Lee. Then for Baltimore, Porzingis, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's Harden in for Porter. Now here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Diallo. Minnesota trails by 21. Barnes looking around. Here's Hayes, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Vucevic. The dynamic, Greg, between players and officials is always interesting, with some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor, and maybe we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
Hayes hits them both. Now Doncic. Harden outside. A pass to Porzingis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
And it's Barnes with the ball for Minnesota. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Scotty Barnes, taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Minnesota. Barnes hits them both. Baltimore leading by 19 points. Harden outside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Davis. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Just how long AD is, he can take hits and still get to the bucket.
Over to the wing. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
Minnesota trails by 20. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Diallo, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And Baltimore calls time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Baltimore leading by 18. Harden outside. Barnes against Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. No good on the shot. So Minnesota will take it the other way. To the inside, 8 feet away, and again it's Minnesota.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Harden outside. He's guarded by Diallo. Again, the miss by Baltimore. Minnesota trails by 16. Right side, Davis. Porzingis with the block. In the corner, Harden. The pass to Vucevic. Off the left rim and out. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And the shot goes in. And 12 points for Anthony Davis.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Davis. And he gets it to go. And Baltimore leads by 16.
Well, that's a good, strong finish. Porzingis not shying away from getting after it.
Hayes finds Green. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Baltimore. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Rebound, Minnesota. Davis, the pass to Barnes. Shoots over Vucevic. Davis on the follow.
Terrific physicality from Davis on the offensive glass, creating another opportunity and scoring.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Doncic. Softly drops in the floater. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Minnesota calls timeout. They trail by 16. 1:37 left to play here in the fourth.
On my rig sometimes.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots.
I joined back up. My chat's all gone, so I'm not sure it's there.
They increased his role tonight after dropping their last
I noticed
game,
that I was sending this
off.
stuff to you, but I was
He's been the best player on the court by far, and now they don't have to worry about a losing streak. 1:37 left to play in the final quarter. Davis with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Davis kicks to Barnes.
Principles, and also
and that one falls coming off of Davis'
files.
Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
You have to love the ball distribution.
Because everybody, I can't double check out because my chat is
stolen by Barnes. From deep, Green. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Baltimore leading by 14. Here's Harden. Misses in close. For Minnesota, they've gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Baltimore.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For Luka Doncic.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Harden outside. Lob pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's Baltimore with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Hey, Luka, another win for you, but the games keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, the way we compete today from the start till the end. The game is never over, and just compete.
I think it's important that you compete. Congrats on the win, man. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. So long.
So let's get this quiz. Check this. Yeah, I'm not sure. So if you send me any messages or any sync sketch or anything like that, I don't have, I don't have copies of it in chat. So let me rejoin. You're just picking up the chat from when you joined. So if you have something that you want me to look at, please send it to me again.
Ignore that, Casey.
Charge something up. What? Hey, what up? I didn't know if that was a TV or not. Alright. Today, Wednesday? My bad.
So far. Long time no see. Good, how you doing? All.
Damn, 80, 77, 80, 77, 80. Somebody, wait. I thought it was. Wait, somebody needs to play the picket. 77, definitely. 80, definitely. And you could toss up the rest of the numbers however you want. 9s, 3s, and 7s. 5s. Wait, was this right? Yeah, that's close enough.
What's up, everybody?
That's what be happening. Halliburton don't be out there.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K Studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with some fans and, of course, the NBA draft.
Well, I'm sad I can't be there physically because I love Summer League.
We're the land of the free and the home of the Thank you. I am fine. I like
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Jason Tatum already an all-star, but he won't rest until he's a superstar. He said, quote, "Nobody puts higher expectations on me than myself. When I have big games, I try not to get too excited because the guys I look up to, they do it often. I want to get to the point where when I do it, it's kind of like another night." Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks. Let's see some of the numbers here for D'Angelo Russell.
The ways in which he's been able to move the ball and get his teammates going has been special. His passing has really taken off during this last month, and his guys appreciate his unselfish attitude.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Kemba Walker, Jason Tatum out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bassi in at the 5. And for the Bucks, we've got Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Şengün in at the 5. Boy, the rumor mill is buzzing, Clark. Here in the middle of the year, how's that affect you as a team?
Well, all of that outside noise, whether it's the rumor mill or dynamics within the team, when it's outside noise, it can have a real negative effect because you just don't know how players are dealing with that and if they're dealing with it constructively. So with the amount of trades in the NBA, though, I know that players typically are relieved when the trading deadline passes.
Here's Little. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Russell. Outside Walker. From 10 feet away. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Towns has excellent size and really long arms, and he uses both to wreak havoc on the offensive board.
Here's Dudley, hounded by Tatum. Shoots
Popeye's
from 12.
got to sell, y'all.
Some solid defense from Russell. Out to the right
piece
wing.
for $6.99.
And it's Tatum missing. Here's Milwaukee. Over to the left wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Moody from outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in the guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Tatum with it. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Bassi pulls it in. Gone 2 of 4 so far. Russell finds Walker over Moody, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Walker ready to shoot as soon as he catches the ball there. Great anticipation from the veteran guard.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations. 1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Russell from the arc. On target from range. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
It's Tatum.
D'Angelo with a big block.
Up top, Tatum.
D'Angelo leading the break.
That shot's good.
Tatum.
Russell making the play.
And then
You know, right there, you see some of the old school mid-range game that Tatum has in his bag.
Here's Dudley, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Oh, and Towns with the block. Pass to Russell. It's Walker on the wing. Over Moody. Walker's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Moody. Doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Right side Walker takes a 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
To the left side wing. Russell, the pass to Towns. Goes back up. That one goes. Count it. Towns has got his second basket on the night.
You know, if they're looking for stops, they can't give it back on the defensive glass.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
You know, I think that was the big difference in the game. One team was pounding the glass relentlessly, while the other team, not so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and Sting. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Go on and get down for your Bucks and Sting.
Americans are a good attack. The Russians are going to attack like that.
About halfway through the season, let's take a look at the standings out west. What a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference. On defense, the visiting team. Portis outside. Pass to Beverly. To the paint. Can they get it? Tries again. And Portis finishes.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Russell. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Russell's got 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Lewis can't get it to go. Gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc of this first quarter. Kuzma, the pass to Russell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The size, the change of pace, the shiftiness of Russell. A hard guy to defend without foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Russell.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Now we can hit. Now we can go. Yes, it's 5.
And both free throws good for Russell. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Simons. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Kuzma. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Beverly against Tatum. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. So Milwaukee will take it the other way.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Here's Russell after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Goes up at the stripe. And that one hits the back iron. The Bucks shooting 23%. Not great so far. Pass to Simons. Over Tatum. And it's Simons missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Kuzma finds Russell. To the inside. Dedman. And that one is stuffed right through.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Lewis can't get it to go. Got an 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Beverly defending. Great D that time from Beverly.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead by 12. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Anthony Simons out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Little in at the 4. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. The shot by Russell, no good. Russell's gone 2 of 5 from the floor to the middle. Back to Pritchard. Clock at 6. Little. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, I know you follow the college game closely, Clark. What do you think about the one-and-done rule?
You know, BA, when it first came into existence in 2006, I was on board with it because I thought that some college would be better than no college for most players. Now that we've had it for a decade and a half, I'm of the mindset kids should be allowed to pursue a professional pathway without going to college. There shouldn't be any mandatory, arbitrary number, 19 years old and 1 year removed from college. For those few that would like to go pro right out of high school, then it's incumbent upon the NBA as to whether or not they're going to draft you.
Moody's checked in for Beverly. And so he makes both from the line. Outside Gallinari. Left side Tatum. 4 on the clock. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Milwaukee, trailing by 10. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. And over the last 10 games, here are the shooting guards who have been scoring the best. Number 1, Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and his initiative goes a long way. I mean, we've seen it all season. He can gut defenses however he sees fit.
Yeah, and you need that kind of burst from the off-guard position, and boy, does he ever give it to him. I mean, he's a constant threat and a potent weapon.
The first one falls. So both teams changing it up here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Here's Dudley. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Moody. Three-pointer. Walker pulls down the board. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
And when you talk to folks around the league, no one has a bad word to say about Walker. He's just a good guy, a loyal guy.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Pritchard. He's off on the layup. And, of course, Kemba's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award multiple times.
Yeah, he's such a glue guy. I mean, he brings people together. He's a guy who improves the culture of your team.
The Bucks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
Checking in for the away team.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Pass to Bassi. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Walker for 3. Here's Bassi. And here's Walker from downtown. Goes up again. The shot by Towns, no good. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. This one for 3. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
To the paint. Here's Bassi. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Dudley driving in. Bassi pulls it in. Got only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Deflected. Outside, DiVincenzo.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Nance. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Gets the 3 to fall.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Oh, God, that's you. One five.
So when I got there, I didn't. At the time, anyway, they were.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
Lewis is checked in for the Bucks. Here's Lewis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Moody. He can't hit that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Walker. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Looking to end the run. Bassi pulls it in.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Russell with the ball. 7 points in the game. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Moody. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
We're taking the pass.
1:51 left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, Griffin pulls down the board.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Russell, that's good.
They're really working the paint now.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over.
You know, Blake Griffin's NBA career certainly didn't have humble beginnings. I mean, he won the slam dunk contest and Rookie of the Year in his debut season. He really hit the ground running.
Hit the ball, man.
That's what it is. It's a heat wave.
Fire.
Ain't no Hurricane Ian. I'm not in Florida. No, it's not. It's a whole. It's like the whole like. That's like a. I don't even know how long of a drive that is.
1:24 like left to play in the first
20-yard
half.
drive.
Here's Lewis. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And while Blake Griffin's career certainly got off to a hot start, Grant, he's also managed to remain a dominant force over the years.
No question. He's a guy who can get it done. Points, rebounds, assists, anything you need. He's a great example of an enduring talent.
Here's Lewis. Coming off a 12-point game. Over Kuzma. And the shot falls short that time.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch
40
here.
hours.
I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The Bucks really having a tough go here.
It takes 40
to stop
hours.
the drought. The rebound by Jason Tatum. 9
Yeah,
seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
It's 2,700
Griffin
miles.
passes to Russell.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, they're on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Pritchard's checked
I'd have
in
to
for
get
the
on
Bucks.
the 40 and figure out something else from there.
20 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Tatum, 5 to shoot. The 3 is up.
You can
a
cut it
three-pointer.
down from 40 to about
Tatum's
30
got
hours.
9.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
There's Simons with a 3. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout.
Dang.
All right, now
So
let's
it's
check in with
just
Allie
about
LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Kemba. An impressive first half of basketball. What was the difference?
Just playing hard, playing with effort from the very beginning. You know, we had great intensity. Our togetherness was on another level, the way we capable of playing, so that was the difference.
Togetherness, what a cool way to describe it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on Milwaukee.
They need to give more energy and effort on the boards. Rebounding depth is the main issue. Probably is they're getting bullied. I'm not sure that they have the players to change that.
And that's going to do it for us here. Second half of action is coming your way.
You guys are up like 20.
Takes longer to get
and with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You got to like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kemba Walker's out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Bassey in at the center position.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Dudley. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Walker. Here's Bassey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. The steal. In transition, here come the Bucks.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
To the wing, right side. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Dudley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. He's off on the second. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Russell. Ooh, basket interference. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
What?
What?
The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. DiVincenzo finds Portis.
Freaking a funny documentary.
Now DiVincenzo. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Walker passes to Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
Taking 2 shots.
I'm very confident.
After this interview, Steve sent a picture of his penis to our producer.
And he makes a first.
And, you know, you think of the top centers in this
Vice
league.
tried to make
matches
like
Embiid and Jokic in terms of talent level
sex
and
offenders.
versatility.
I guess like a
And I
sympathy
really like how
piece.
Towns is progressing
like,
on the defensive
about
end as
them
well.
reintegrating society, and that's how it ended. After this,
And so Towns nails them both.
After this interview, Ashif sent a picture
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Moody. Back to DiVincenzo.
Funny because it's like, what?
Over to the wing. 4 on the clock.
What? He just did
18
an
feet
interview
out.
about trying to
Milwaukee,
like how
no
hard
good
it is
that
to
time
get back
either.
into society.
No matter what he's tried,
How
it
they want the
hasn't
sympathy.
worked.
Then this
Unfortunately,
man's
the
gonna go
team
after the
is
interview's
suffering
over,
from
gonna
that.
send his penis to one of the
Gomez with
producers.
it. Now here's Towns. 6 points for him. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Little with a rebound. Tatum's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Takes it inside and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Dudley. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Tatum, following the score by Milwaukee. Walker for 3. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity with the clock winding down. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has gotten 4 this quarter.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
The Bucks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And he banks in the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Pass to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Tatum. Elbow shot on the way. Dedmon, nice persistence to tip it back in. Dedmon's got his second basket of the night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Here's Little. Here's Simons. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds now.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And there's the drive. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis, right side. Rebounded by Kuzma. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Outside Tatum. Pass to Nance. His first shot coming late. The shot no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Pritchard, defended by Kuzma. And Pritchard, here we go. And it's rejected.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. there's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Rebound.
Gotta get ready for yoga.
Portis has got 4 rebounds now.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
It's 2 days in a row.
And here's Kuzma. Nance right side.
What?
Now Kuzma. 5 on the clock. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Love the size and athleticism Kuzma possesses. He uses both of them well to draw these fouls.
At the line for 2.
Tell me, do you left enough? No, sir. Where's Blank at, man? Why's Blank been dodging me?
First free throw is good.
Kyle Kuzma is a guy who burst on the scene during his rookie year and is a fun player to watch. He's a guy that really has an outstanding all-around game.
They could have just ignored me.
It'll never go away.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I told him we can negotiate. He didn't even try to do that.
Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
You just leave me alone.
Beverly outside. Tries to snap the cold streak. And Şengün gets it to go.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly.
That is the
When
case.
he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Oh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
You don't understand this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
Trey Murphy and Dort for Julius Randle. I think I had to take
Peyton Pritchard is out there with Patrick Beverly.
2
It's
A's
Jabari Parker. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Beverly finds Parker.
I think I'd have to take one of his like bum players too. Like one of his
Offensive
players,
rebound.
like
Here's
7.
Antetokounmpo. Misses the layup. Tatum against Beverly. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have
it. He was about to agree too. He agreed. But then he like second guessed himself. I don't know. Like I don't want to go to court.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Russell. With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas.
Tatum's got a lot of options he can go to on his finishes inside. This guy is a smooth operator close to the hoop.
Pass to Parker. Soft touch off the glass. Parker's got his first points in this one.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Tatum with it. Beverly defending. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
Up top, Parker.
Doesn't belong here then.
Beverly, the pass to Parker. Great D that time from Gallinari. Shooting about 47%. A nice number.
You got too many nice people on this team, Kingslayer.
Left side, Russell. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And, you know, once Russell catches fire now, let him eat. I mean, he's got the ability to take over games with
this team. This team isn't that dang on brand for you at all.
And Pritchard, here we go. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And here's Russell. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Come back.
3 on 3.
Every time I tell Mike to come in here, he always comes in here, but he doesn't say nothing.
Here's Pritchard. And no good. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Outside Gallinari to the left wing. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Now here's Gallinari. And the developmental path for top prospects is evolving. Clark, it was recently announced a new high school league for the top powerhouses.
Well, you could almost see this coming, BA. Again, creating additional pathways for young players to pursue their professional dreams would lead to other types of competition in the NBA. So we'll see how it plays out. But I'm not totally opposed to it. Again, it's a small percentage of players that would be part of this type of tournament or league. So let's see where it goes.
No good on the free throw. Well, there's been a lot of discussion about officiating in the league right now. Clark, you think the game's called tighter than it used to be?
I don't really think it's tighter. It's different. I mean, the emphasis is on really giving the offensive players an opportunity to get to the basket and to not allow defensive players to impede with their hands on the perimeter. And I like that part of it. And cutting, you can't just chuck cutters and be overly physical. Basketball is a contact game. It's not a wrestling match. And freedom of movement is an important part of that, and it looks better, and it does, in fact, allow it to be a little more entertaining, in my opinion.
Back to Pritchard. Up and over Russell. Pritchard, no good.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Pass to Russell.
Josh,
now here's Griffin. Over Parker, and Parker pulls it down. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Monroe. Parker outside. Here's Pritchard. Will it go? From beyond the arc, and then some.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lewis is checked in. And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. Been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. We're continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Russell. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now Beverly. Here he goes. Softly drops in the floater.
Tell you what, the defense has to feel lost. I mean, Beverly is talented, really talented, and quite good at nailing those tough shots close to the basket.
Now here's Gallinari. Walker passes to Tatum. Hernan Gomez inside. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Beverly. And he converts the layup.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now here's Walker. Hernan Gomez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Hernan Gomez taking 2 shots.
What's he talking about? Man, I haven't listened to him at all today.
2 shots.
Talking about.
First one falls for him. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Pass to Lewis. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Walker against Beverly. The drive by Walker. Here's Hernan Gomez. Monroe grabs the miss. Walker against Beverly. Pass to Lewis. Back to Beverly. 4-3. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you, guys. Kemba, it took everyone to get it done tonight. How are you guys able to close this one out?
This was an unbelievable team effort. Every man that got in this game tonight played a huge role in this win. We executed our game plan, and I thought we did a great job tonight.
I'm sure it's so rewarding to see everybody contribute. Thanks, Kemba.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll see you next time.
Let's draw a cue. Technically, straight on. This is like one dimension. That's what a cube looks like. 2 dimensions. 2 sides. Now I have 2 sides. 3 dimensions. And cube.
Lethal interjection versus what, old nigga?
See, that image will read better as a cube. Back faster. And so that's the whole reason for tilting it off a little bit to an angle so that you can see more sides of it rather than just one side.
One side. Okay.
Yeah. That's the whole reason to get that to read as fast as possible. And that's perfect, right? That's just good stage. I'm gonna figure this out.
It's all right. It's all right.
Now, let's just look at the little, there's a little, just look at the movie making here. This is what, so in the beginning here, right, you have this person who's doing a good job of here. This person turns and looks. And just allow some time for us to see that character. Okay, we'll just call this character A. And character A looks, and now you've allowed the audience time to see that character A has looked stage left. This way. The character is looking to her right, but it's actually stage left. Anyway, so the point is that there's a beat. You've allowed a beat there for us to see. She's looking at, and then the character walks over. So that's just good staging, good timing, good displaying to the audience that the character, and then something's happened. The character looks, there's a little beat, and then the character walks. Lots of times, what students will do is that hi, and then the character will just start walking. Those two poses, hi, walk. To make it a little more clear to us, you have the character look to see where it's going first, and then that's just good staging, good timing, just good filmmaking, making it clear to the audience where the characters are. That's just in case you did that by accident, which I know. Yeah.
The first project I sent, the animation from last week, when you hung over it, and you said the same thing, because the way I had my character, right, first of all, it was rough. We weren't able to really see the clarity wasn't there. And when the character looked off, to stage left, you weren't able to tell what he was, the character was looking at. So with this animation, I took down, I said, you know what, let me make it a bit longer. I'll make it 90 or 100 seconds, whatever. And let me, make the character actually do something instead of just, animate.
Yeah, that's just making it clear. In reality, the character looks that way. Is the character really going to do that in reality? Probably not. But that's not the point. The point is that you are trying to relate that. You're trying to show the audience that. And those are the little steps that you have to do.
It's a little serious.
That's just good staging. Good staging, good timing. All those little beats. That's just good. So, good job.
Thank you.
Rihanna just walked in front of me. Are you kidding me? What are you doing, man? Stay with the game. LeBron makes a spectacular play like this, and that's what you're doing.
Those little, so when you, all you people on the scene sketch, if you haven't done it before, if you're looking at this down at the bottom, you have all these little yellow hash marks running. Those are, when you put out, say bye, everybody, and if you at home you want to reload that scene on your desktop at home, all those notes will be there. They don't disappear. They stay on the server. They stay on your account. Just FYI for that. So, but it's cool. So that was, yeah, so I don't know if you got so, just took a note from last week and applied to this week, you know.
Pretty much.
That's just, yeah.
Oh, shit. We were doing a quiz? I missed the quiz. Oh.
Sometimes sometimes we come strictly on the assignment. Sometimes you just add a little bit of stuff. So it's kind of important to point out this stuff that the student has done correctly. A lot of students adding to what they've done the week before. And that's just how you make progress throughout the entire semester. That's how you look back on your, especially if you have a sync schedule. It's kind of cool to have all your stuff in your sync schedule, and then you can look at the end of the semester, kind of look back on your work at the beginning, and you can measure your advance in that way. Very, very graphing way. It's kind of a nice way to record your work. But I think you're doing the assignments as well. I think Canvas, I think it's there. They guys works expert at that, and I am.
Hey, Professor.
Yes.
I just want to double check our homework. Do you just want the line going back and forth, or you want us to add it?
We can add something to it all you want to. That'd be great.
Okay. But that line is like a good thing to go on with.
Yeah, that's good. That is, that's like, yeah. so mad. This is a little more complicated, right? But you can also think of it this way, as that line is like the spine, right? And if you want, you can go ahead and fill this out, give yourself a little bit of drawing assignment, and that is that you're trying to put the fur on and use that wave as a spine. So if you're trying to keep the fur around it, like a little animal. You're trying to keep the fur around that in a uniform position. It's just a 3 a.m. in the morning challenge, right? And I'm trying to maintain this is a little tail, and it starts off pretty skinny, and then it gets bigger, and I maintain this point. So I'm trying to keep that shape the entire and that's the basic volume. That's what I'm trying to maintain, and keeping that spine, which is the blue line, right? So that's another thing that you want to look at the next level out of this. Right now, it's just a line, right? But sometimes I teach it where it's a little bit more like a tail wag. That's just planting a little seed there. This was pretty accurate, right? Probably slow down. Same principle. That makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate it. Don't get freaked out, guys, because I'm going to get somebody else. What's our assignment again? I thought we were just doing the one line. But no, that's not necessary, everybody. Some people come and go, right? I just come in halfway on the conversation. So, yeah. But bottom line, yeah, the module is just fine. Cheers. Okay, thanks everybody. I think we're good. Thank you, Professor. Guys, have a good one. See you. Thanks for everything. Good week, everybody. Have a good one.
It's yoga time.
Man, you're right. That's the only thing I'm looking forward to.
Where's yoga?
Listen, see. Gotta go up there. About to eat some noodles. Yoga, then it's Pilates afterwards. That'll be cool. I've been tired all week. I had a long weekend. Shit, I've been going to sleep too late during the week.
And I've been waking you up pretty early.
I mean, I've been waking up early, then like I'll be up for like a couple hours and I'll just fall right back asleep eventually.
And then I come in with it gets me through my morning. It's always when it's after when I have to go.
I gotta freaking, I'm gonna be in goddamn yoga on a towel.
Ooh.
Yoga's gonna be cool though. I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you. Hi. That's I have to go in my room. Oh, look, it's good.
There it is. That's what I'm missing.
Yeah, you're on hold again. Or available agents. Unavailable.
You are caller 52.
You are 1 million. That'll be a 4-day wait.
see us. Jared Jackson Jr. Wow. Rebound is.
It's crazy. Before you sent me that too, I was like pissed off like every day. I know I can't seem to get a pissed off mood. Monkey, shut up. Let's see what's going on with your Sims.
Joe, y'all got any changes y'all need to make? Alright. Hero, crazy car.